Hello! Hello, good evening, everybody! Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Yeah, shush. So we're back to playing Monster Sanctuary. I've been really enjoying this game. I got, very off track just exploring around last time we played. There's so many... I'm starting to get to the point where I'm having trouble deciding who to keep in my party. Oh, I just noticed Rafi's kind of a lower level. In fact, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and what is a monster bell? Oh, right, respawns enemies. Gotcha. Is it level badge? Yes, it was the level badge. So let's go ahead and use the level badge on Rafi. Alright, so now Rafi is caught up. That might be why Rafi was doing like a little bit less damage. So what kind of skills can we give Rafi? Oh, that's right. It's so hard to decide what I want to give. Alright, we're gonna give him Toxic Slam, so we've got the single target earth damage. Sheesh. Critical hits regenerate mana. That sounds pretty good, actually. Defense procs. He does have pretty good defense already. And increases crit damage by 1% for every 20 defense. So we are at 9 of those, so 9% crit damage. There is a crit damage one here. So that's not that good. 9% crit damage is less than a crit damage skill itself. So let's not do that. Burning Heat's pretty good. Yeah, if I want to go for the like debuff route, then Burning Heat and Kindle basically will stack. It's pretty good. I think I want to just go defense proc at the moment. More hits equals more combo bonus equals more damage. Not gonna worry about the heavy hitter right now. But I think... See, that's 5% crit chance? That's not very much. So... Alright, I'll go ahead and get Burning Heat. Oh, no skill points left? Oh, I thought I had another one. Oh, okay, that's fine. And I'd also like to put... either Super Bro or Skull Marimon on the team instead of Rebo, but Rebo's so good. Rebo's definitely, like, far and away my strongest attacker. Like, you can see here. 145 magic, 109 attack, 189 attack, 128 attack, freaking 94 magic, and then 322 magic on Rebo. Rebo's insane. Yeah! I saw, hold on, this guy, where is he? This guy. I saw that guy, and it made me think of Super Bro, because he likes Tager so much in Blaze Blue. So I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna name it Super Bro. Yeah, you gotta stick around, hang out in the chat, or, if I see something that really makes me, you know, actually, I haven't told... You know, I should go message him right now. I didn't even think about that. Where's my homie Super... Oh, that's in the other account. I'm getting distracted. There he is. Let me send him a message real quick. Of course, I don't know if I really want to go tell him that he's on my bench. Alrighty. He does exist. That is very true. He does exist. Yeah. So if you see something that you want to be named after, just say it in the chat. Yeah. You subscribed? Oh my god, I've got my first subscriber? Oh, baby. Heck yeah. Oh, man, he already responded to me. He said, oh, sick. Is this the part where I shill the Twitch channel to him? Sure. Sounds like him. Yeah. Dang, I've got the... Yeah, shamelessly promote. No shame. Who has shame? Not me. What do I have to be ashamed of? Of course, I told him about it, about me streaming before, and he was kind of like, oh, that's cool. And that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, what was I doing? I was supposed to be not getting distracted. So, the last time, you know what? Let's go ahead and give Super Bro some skills. So, I was looking at this, and I think I decided I liked the shield support build. So we've got protected offense. While under the effect of shield, monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. Yeah. Attack powered shield at the start of combat. Apply a shield equal to 150% of attack value. Yes. So was it copy shield? I think. I'm assuming that means it'll apply it to everybody at the start of combat. Yeah, and I can just do that. And now he's big shield support man. Yeah. I guess I will just improve mana regen. Applies spell shield buff to the whole party. What was that? Oh, right. Dodge magic. I'll just buff his attack power up at each point. There we go. And you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna swap Rindy out. Rindy's cool and all, but I feel like I'd rather have Super Bro. I broke all the freaking Actually, there's an argument that they should both be on the team. Wait, hold on. What was the hold on, let me see. So shield based on attack value, right? And then shield based on defense value. So I need to boost both his attack and defense values. So what gives attack and defense? This gives attack and defense. That gives a lot of defense. I've already got the shell. More defense. I know I had like a helmet or something that gave defense and attack. Does somebody else have that? I need to give the medallion to somebody. Ruffles, do you have the helmet? You do. Alright, Ruffles, you get the medallion. And so then I will give Super Bro the helmet? Where's the helmet? Where the frick? Alright, hold on. We can sort. Sort by attack. Helmet. There we go. And then sort by defense. Hide. Mana regen. Mana. Crit damage. Did somebody say crit damage? Alright, I guess I'll do the bracelet +1. Okay. 210 defense. Ooh, baby. Alrighty, let's try that out. Well, I got Discord beeped. Consistent network errors. What the heck? That's weird. So, since, I know Sage has, subbed now, you may have noticed I set up ads. I set them up on the very minimum amount, because I just want to try it out, really, to start with. I don't want to overload people with a bunch of ads all at once. But they are there now. Okay, that's, a big step forward. I'm looking for the library right now, because that's where I'm supposed to find Will, the nerdy guy with the spectral toad. And I need him for the quest. Oh, hi, I found him. Found him.
Oh, hey, Faye. You've come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about a masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine, so it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know all about the old world, right?
No, I know nothing about the old world. I don't know what the heck that is. The old world is in the Monster Sanctuary. Our current year, 490 AC, means after creation. 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. The Monster Sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war, 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth and to learn all of the secrets of nature. They call it science. However, there were still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft, its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the old world, and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper's stronghold. We've got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle trainer is in the Keeper's tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. Alright, cool. So he's going where he's supposed to go. Interesting. Apparently, our good buddy Super Bro is being blocked from the chat because he has ad blockers turned on. Of course, the moment I turn ads on. Well. Anyway, I don't remember what was over here. There's a spot that I haven't been to. Is it just a guy gatekeeping me? It is just a dude. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary in the Stronghold Dungeon and the Ancient Woods. I see you've reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Congratulations! This means you are ready to learn the rules of Keeper duels. Go to the duel trail. Yeah, we already. Yeah, I know. Just let me go. Alright. I'm sorry if people can hear the Discord messages. Those are for me. I guess I should set it to do not disturb. I see. Alrighty. So, What was I doing? Oh, right. I need to go... It was in the purple section that I need to go. Dang it. I'm just running back and forth. I'm lost. Kind of. Not really. Wait. Dang it. I am lost. I did need to go that way. I was going the right way, and then I got all confused. I should have told Super Bro he could also go to the YouTube, since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, you're here, Will. Well done. You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper Novice. It's a step every fledgling monster keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'd have had to wait for Will, or another new keeper, to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we have feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. Dang, they have no faith in Will. Dang, Will. I'm sorry to hear that. I believe in you. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds, and he's just not the type to go adventuring in monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. No, wait, I'm about to beat his ass in. He's not gonna get a confidence boost. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, Will, come over here. I'll explain the rules of Keeper Dueling to the both of you now. I'm Keeper Duel Trainer Gotthelm. Gotthelm? Gotthelm, I don't know. And it is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of keeper dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. Gottums, yeah, Commander Gottums. Duel Trainer Gottums? However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a keeper duel. Remember, kids, play nice, don't hurt each other. That should be a given to the both of you anyway, but it is customary for me to repeat this rule. In a keeper duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters. Ooh, okay. But as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a keeper... This is what I wanted to know, because when you are battling against wild monsters, you can just kind of go first. And there's no chance that a wild monster will outspeed you or anything. So I was very curious about how this would work in PvP, which is what they're going to tell me right now. Determined by chance. The keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. I see. So it's kind of like going first in a card game. Flip a coin, and then you have some kind of penalty. The keeper who has a second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from that point on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they have won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other, so that I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for a keeper duel? Or would you like to hear the rule? No, I don't need to hear the rule. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think I'm ready too. Let's show them what we're made of. Alright then, young keepers, one of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel. Alright. Faye of the Spectral Wolf bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel. Alrighty. So I get to choose who to lead with. I definitely want to lead with Super Bro because he's got the on-entry shield support. Oh, whoa. Wait, Will's got kind of high-level stuff. I went and was just like exploring around extra places. Why is... I guess his team level scales to yours? That's the only explanation, because I am way higher level than I think I'm supposed to be. Either that, or I guess I was supposed to just go exploring. So I kind of want to lead Ruffles, Super Bro. I'm gonna kick his ass. Let me at him. Yeah, that's the spirit, Super Bro. I kind of want to lead Ruffles first. And Super Bro second. And then... I feel like I want a healer, too. Actually, let's do... Rimuru, Super Bro, and then Ripley? Or, actually, let's use Rafie so that I can get, value out of my debuffs right away. Alright, and look at all the... We've already got freaking, 7 buffs off at the start of the battle. Haven't used Twitch in 10 billion years. Had to reset password. Alright, well, I'm glad you're here. Heck yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna start off with the Acid Rain, of course, because it lowers their defenses. Acid Rain. Yeah, I should have told you, you can actually also use the YouTube channel that I think I sent you before. Oh gosh. Super Bro has, like, no mana. I can't even afford to use the level 2. Holy cow, that's kind of crazy. Okay, what is... I can't check my stats in battle, can I? Shield all... I guess I'll shield all. Wait, no, I'm going first, so I have to attack this turn. Let's use... Let's just tackle here. On the Magma Pillar. Bop! Get him! Alright. Safe cast. Alright, he put up a shield. Trying to burn me. Or he did burn me. Featherstorm. Ow! Alright, well now I need to heal. Although I fully healed. Maybe I didn't need to heal. And let's apply a shield to everybody. And then... Ooh, Toxic Slash? Try to poison everybody? Yeah, let's do that. Toxic Slash. Yeah, we got 2 poison procs off. That's awesome. No, he's burning my whole team! But that shield is beefy. Alright, apply the Acid Rain to somebody else now. I feel like I need to get this Spectral Toad out of here. So let's try to debuff him. So this game is really cool. The turn order is based on the order you put your monsters in. And, as you attack, each hit builds up combo bonus, which you can see in the top right screen. Top right of the screen. And the more your combo bonus is, the more damage you do, of course. So your like last monster is like an anchor and will deal big damage, but you want to have the guys that attack multiple times up in the front so that they build up more combo bonus. Oh, we've got an ad break in a few seconds. It's really short. It's like 30 seconds, so... I'm trying it out for the first time, since I hit the point where I can put ads. Don't worry, it's only 30 seconds. But we got Fiery Punches, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just try to focus down this Toad. Oh yeah, he's going down. Look at all... Oh my gosh, look at all that damage over time. Oh, Reaper's dying. Oh my god. Alright, Alright, so Rimuru has to heal himself, of course. Oh, I can also just switch him out. That's another thing I can keep in mind. Dang. The Fiery Punch is doesn't do very much. Can I just do level 1 shield? Yeah, that might build up more. Oh, this should finish off the Toad. Yeah, there goes the Toad. Oh, and then something else switched in immediately, so he still doesn't lose any actions. Oh, so you don't lose any tempo when one of your monsters goes down. That's interesting. Now I kind of feel bad inviting Super Bro in here and then immediately getting him blasted with an ad. Oh gosh. Alright, so now Super Bro can use the Fiery Punches, level 2. Or I can just stay on the defensive with shield level 1. Yeah, let's just keep applying the shield. I can't use the Ice Spear. Alright, let's just apply a burn on this fungi. No burn, only bleed. Wait, this is kind of rough. Dang. I'm just like constantly healing off with Rimuru. We're on support duty. Yeah, let's just keep doing shield level 1. I'd really like to trigger... I can't get enough MP back. Oh, we got the burn proc. That's excellent. Spore... That's fine. And Rafie has so much shield and defense and all that. It's beautiful. Ow, my whole team is poisoned now. Wait, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Super Bro is getting his MP up, though, so maybe it's time to make a push here. 4 hits with Stone Rain level 2. Oh, that Magma Pillar's got a big ol' shield. I need to focus something down. Tackle's only... Oh, it's 3 hits. Okay. Ignores 25% of the target's defense damage reduction value. That seems pretty good. Alright, let's go with that. Doesn't do a whole lot, but maybe if I Ice Spears now, I can get rid of this Magma Pillar. Or maybe it would have just been better for me to... not worry about this Magma Pillar that has this giant shield on it. Oh, that damage over time is brutal. Music's kind of baller, though. I kind of dig the music. Alright. Maybe it's time to... I don't really want to spend a turn using full utility. Maybe I just need to get the... Just take the KOs that I can. Just ignore the shields. Yeah. Oh, their poison is stacking! Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ow. Ow. Please don't kill my Rimuru. I need to apply the shield. Alright. I can definitely finish off this fungi, though. Actually, I probably don't even need to do anything with that. I can probably just move on to the next one. So beating is 4 hits, but it doesn't apply any debuffs. So let's stick with Fiery Stabs. And try to put a debuff on this Vero. Oh, 2 stacks of bleed is pretty nice. Earthquake. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, the poison stacks! Alright, I think it's time to Healing Wave. I've got max... I've got maximum MP right now, so I think I'm just on full support right now with my front two. And it's all up to Rafi to finish off these guys. See if I can get rid of this Vero. Alright, we got a burn on him. We got the burn and the chill. Yeah, they can't even break my shield right now, really, with their attacks, but the debuffs are really getting me. Oh, what is that? What is that right here? Infinity. Increases damage dealt by 25%. Where'd I get that? Wait, where did that come from? Whoa! Infinity. I wonder if that's because, like, our battle's been going on for a long time. Alright, let's fully heal everybody. And then fully shield everybody. And just stick with it, right? I really want to get this Vero out of here. But this Rocky's a healer, actually. I need to focus that down. Oh, they've got Infinity, too. Oh, no. Maybe it's time to go full offense. Is it time to... Oh, we've got Infinity level 2 now. Oh, man. Wait, maybe this is good for me. If it stacks, then I can just keep spamming my defensive stuff, and eventually Rafi will do boatloads of damage, right? How much is Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, Toxic Slash? And apply the poison? Oh, yeah, that's what we like to see. Because they're not really even breaking my shield with their damage. They're just barely. Yeah, I think we got this. We're working on it. It's slow, but we're getting there. Shield! Shields up! Shields up! I need to get this bird out of here. Oh, there he goes. The damage over time chunked it real bad. Oh, God. I might be about to just, like, lose all 3 of my party members at once. Healing Wave. Keep everyone in there. Oh my gosh, this is kind of crazy. Oh gosh, Super Bro's running out of MP. Fiery Stabs is strong. Let's see if I can get this Rocky out of here. Oh, I got the chill. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that his last backliner? That's gotta be it. Rimuru is hanging in there. He's been struggling for a while now. They both resist fire. Interesting. But I'd like to get the debuffs, the bleed stacks and the burn procs. Alright. Fiery Stabs it is. Oh, there's 5 stacks. How many stacks of Infinity can we get? Holy cow. Oh, Reamer is going down, unfortunately. Dang it. Okay. Let's get Ruffles in here, then. Team play? Buff everybody up. And... tackle this guy. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. That's what we like to see. He might just go down to that, so let's... No, I didn't quite go down from the damage over time. Oh my god! No, Ruffles didn't have a shield! Ruffles, no! Oh gosh, 7 stacks of Infinity. What the frick? Holy cow. Alright, well, oh my gosh. big... Oh my... Wait. Oh, that's kind of great. Alright, well, Super Bro gets the win. How about that? Yeah! There we go. Keeper Will has no more monsters than his team to continue the fight. Keeper Faye is the winner. You have earned your reward. Reward box level 1. Not bad, kid. I knew you could beat them together, but you did a good job, too.
Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters, and your strategy was smart, too. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently to win, Anyway, I will try to train my monsters and think of different strategies.
Alright then, you have completed Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the Sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Fighting other monster keepers lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has a different item reward in store for you if you beat them.
I will head to the Stronghold Dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. I hope you'll be there too, Faye.
Yeah, I'm pretty goated. We had the fight in the bag. Yeah, I see. You were pretty goated there. The shields and the passive damage boost. Although I will say, I think you're much better suited to shorter battles because you get a lot of the passives off of on starting the battle, and so that doesn't really work as well for super long battles. But yeah, that was my first time using the Steam Golem, and I'm pretty happy with it. Strange things are going on in the Sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges too. Oh, that's supposed to be T-O-O. Typo! We found a typo! Oh, no, it's not to... It's to you. Oh, okay. Oops. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't read. If you wish to test your skills against me. Alright. So, Rebo got a skill point. What am I even doing with him right now? I don't even know, man. Poison Bomb level 3? Or I just wait. I kind of just want to wait. There's like already nothing else I want to hit. Oh, I guess I hit Flame Strike. Yeah, I hit Flame Strike. And then there's kind of already nothing else I want to hit. Until I get to level 20. That's a long way to wait for skills. But it means I'll be able to get a lot of these lower tier ones, or these higher tier ones. What does he unlock? Buff Catalyst. Buffs are 20% more effective on this monster. Interesting. Mana Focus. Mana and mana regen values from equipment are increased by 30%. That's going to be insane. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, gain a random buff and shield self by 10% of max health. Pretty nice. Magic Barrier. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of at the point where I'm cool with where Rebo's at. What is this? Static Strike. First hit of an ability cannot be dodged. Its base damage is also increased by 50% of attack and magic if it isn't critical. Interesting. I love the skill trees in this game. It's all pretty cool. Oh, I should get the Earthquake. Instead of... Yeah, the next time I level up... Actually, you know what I'll do? Inventory. Level badge. Level you up. Right now. You're level 12. Alright, skills. Good. Earthquake. That would have been nice to have. Burning Heat's also really good. I should consider these as well. Multi-burn. The burn debuff can be stacked 2 additional times. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, okay. So, I don't think I really mentioned it, but this game is, a cross between a Pokemon-like and Metroidvania. Unlocking different monsters gives you more like overworld abilities as well. Let me switch to this one so I can go fast. My kangaroo lizard goes fast. Alrighty, so... Oh, you're gonna talk to me. Halt! Yes, I already know it leads to the thing. I just did the thing so that I can go through the thing. The thing? The Stronghold Dungeon. So what are we gonna find in here? Oh, it's a knight? Is that an enemy? It's just a knight! Crackle Knight. Oh, he does wind-based attacks, and wind includes, like, electric. Okay. A Crackle Knight. Alright, so we want to use water and or fire. So... let's lead off Super Bro. Actually, no, let's go Rimuru, Super Bro, and Rebo. Let's do that. Let's try that. Acid Rain on the Crackle Knight. We've got a shield on everybody already. Yeah, I guess we just fiery punches here. Big hugs. Gotta get ready for VR chat with friends. Yeah! I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, look at this nuke damage. Fireball. Boom! Get out of here. I'm still really surprised how strong Will was. Ah, wait, wait, hold on. I didn't even check what level these guys are. Maybe this is where I was supposed to be at level-wise. There's no difference between the two punches. But I think I need to apply the shield. Yeah, we'll do level 2. And I guess I'll flame strike here. Yeah. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, look at that tankiness. Take no damage. Alrighty. And dang, I can't really finish either of these guys off. I have to wait for Rebo to clean house. Very nice. What is that, a 3-star score? 4-star, okay. I'll take it. Refi leveled up. So what do we get with Refi? Recuperate? Yeah, Refi does kind of need more mana regen. But Burning Heat for the extra fire damage. That's true. Let's get the mana regen first. Oh, it's Julia.
Hey, Faye. I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a keeper novice now. Great. But you do realize that being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all of the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everybody's already told you that. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on our shoulders, since we're the spectral keepers. Anyway, if you've got the time, you should come to the ancient woods. The goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It was my great-grandmother who beat the goblin king back then. So I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save the sanctuary in the process. Can't hurt to have another spectral keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. So that's where I'm going. It's just east from here, and through some more of the rooms in the Stronghold Dungeon. See you!
Okay, so we have an objective. I'm still not sure what level I'm supposed to be. Treasure! Corn. We got corn. Oh my gosh, this is a very tall vertical area. I guess I'll follow her. Oh, there's a bat. All right, so they are level 14. So maybe I was at the level I was supposed to be. Maybe they did like expect me to go explore and grind and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. So we've got Nightwing, Crackle Knight, Nightwing. Nightwings are weak to fire. Crackle Knight's weak to water. Kind of feel like let's do Rimuru Refiribo. Let's try that. Okay, and we Acid Rain the Crackle Knight for sure. And then I think I can just like Fiery Stabs down these, or Fiery Stab down one. Oh, maybe I Toxic Slap. Actually, let's Ice Spears to start with. Try to get this Crackle Knight out of here. And a Flame Strike. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Alright, Flame Strike it is. Jesus, he one-shotted one of the bats? Like, Rebo's insane. What the frick? And Rimuru almost finished it off. Oh my god. Get him, Riffy! Oh yes, the crits. No, oh yeah, that's a 6-star, baby! That's what we like to see! Oh, I didn't get a freaking egg? Alright, what is Fang plus 2? Attack plus 18. Magic plus 18. Crit chance plus 7. Oh, well that seems like it's going on Ripley. Equipment. Ripley. Is that a weapon? No, it's an equipment. Cut the bandana? Yeah. There we go. Ripley's getting up there. Look at that. What do we have on you? We've got the medallion and the coat. We can put the bandana on Ruffles. Alright. I wonder if I can reach that. I can't quite when I'm on that. What was the button? This is the button. There we go. Dang, not quite. Alright, well that's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Alright, treasure! 2 bronze. Oh, I didn't see about upgrading. I need to do that, don't I? Alright, so we got Bats and Crackle Knights again. I really like that setup I had before, just now, where I had Rimuru, Ruffy, and Rebo. We're gonna Acid Rain. Although last time we had 2 bats, and this time we've got 2 Crackle Knights. Crits. We got 1 crit. That's fine. That is within the acceptable range. And then we're just gonna... We can't just one-shot the bat. That's kind of crazy. But Flame Strike I think is better. Take it out next turn. Oh my god. Oh gosh, Reffy kind of takes a lot of damage, doesn't he? Alright, it's fine. We can heal him up. So we're at full health, and then I think... Oh, we can use 2 Ice Spears in a row now? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Flame Strike. Finish him off. Oh, he dodged? I haven't seen anything dodge yet. Alright, heal yourself. So we're at full health, and then Fiery Stabs, big damage. No debuffs applied there. Interesting. 5-star. I'll take it. Helmet plus 2. Excellent. We're putting that on Super Row. Oh man, everybody leveled up! Everybody leveled up! Alrighty, so Rimuru is gonna get Hexing support? Yeah, let's go with Hexing support. Yes. maxing support on Rimuru as my healer. Ruffles. I think I'm gonna level up the Air Sickle. And Ripley, we've got crit damage we can get. Though, not gonna lie, the Blessing, oh, that's so good, though. It feels like you can kind of do whatever you want with your starter, and your starter's gonna be alright. Yeah. And then Super Bro, I already got him the Earthquake, so we'll get him Multi-Burn? Or Burning Heat. I guess we should do Burning Heat first. Cool. Wait, there's something... Oh, no, it's in the other area that I couldn't quite reach. Okay, that's fine. Hang on just a moment. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So, what the heck is that guy? Is that guy like an evolution of Rocky? Druid Oak? Interesting. Magma Moth? That kind of looks like an evolution of Magma Pillar. It's got the same weaknesses, but now it can attack with wind as well. Yeah, that's definitely an evolution. Okay. I see you, game. So, we want water and fire again. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this team, honestly. Yeah, let's try and get the Magma Moth down as fast as possible. So we'll hit that with the Acid Rain. And then I guess I'm using Ice Spears. Oh, that Magma Moth is going down. Beautiful. Fireball? Oh my god, Rainbow's insane. That is crazy. Alright. I cannot believe how freaking strong Rebo is. Oh, yes. There we go. Is this the AoE one? Or is this the single target? No, this is the single target. Poison Bomb! Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Almost 6 stars. Yeah, it feels like I use freaking Rebo and I get 5 stars. Cocoon is required to evolve certain monsters. Interesting. Skills, Rebo. I think I already decided I've got nothing else I want to give you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, feeling... Oh, wait, I can improve his mana rating more. Yeah, there we go. Which also improves his magic damage. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Now, the Cocoon. Is that something I can just use right now? Or... do I have to... So... No, I can't just use it right now. Also, I just realized I need to give Super Bro some food. We have... defense... and attack? Is there any attack? No, they don't want to give me attack food yet. That's fine. I'll just give him defense for now. We got a treasure chest. Grapes! Crit damage! Love to see it. Let's just keep going straight for the time being. Another treasure! Green gem. Alright. What you guys got? So this is pretty much the same, except there's more Druid Oaks now. I'm just gonna keep going with the same team, so this is destroying these guys. Acid rain, acid rain. And yeah. And then Rebo can just like one-shot these giant oaks. Only if he crits. But I'll take it. That's fine. That is a-okay with me. Oh, I got burned. That's a little rough. Should I heal? I know Rebo's gonna take 2 of them out. Let's just see if I can... Oh, look at all those crits. Yeah, baby. Alright, fiery stabs on the Druid Oak. We applied the chill. Flame strike. Take 2 of them out, but there's still 1 left. Acid Tempest. Alright, Rimuru is the only one with damage. Let's heal off, and then we'll finish off the giant oak. Beautiful. Score, 5-star? Beautiful. Called it Magma Pillar Egg and Druid Oak Egg. Okay, so the Magma Pillar is just the same monster as the Magma Moth, but the Druid Oak is different from Rocky. Cool. Good to know. And let's go ahead and hatch our Druid Oak. Look at that guy. What are we naming the Druid Oak? Wait. Is Sage here? I could definitely name this one Sage. Because, you know, Sage is a plant. And, you know, name it the plant monster off of that. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm doing it. Your opinion doesn't matter. Sage is now a Druid Oak. Or the Druid Oak is now Sage. There we go. And let's look at the Giant Oak? Druid Oak in the monster journal. Bio. The Nature Spirit Mage. Druid Oaks might be one of the toughest, most resilient, and long-lived monsters of the Sanctuary. It is near impossible to pierce a Druid Oak's body, and while they are sensitive to fire, they can never be burned entirely. They always regenerate from any damage they sustain. Druid Oaks were created by an ancient magic that was practiced by the legendary druids of old. Some accounts call it a twisted, dark spell that created the Druid Oaks, but the Keepers don't abide by such superstition. As we know, aged druids often chose to let their soul return to nature, and the Druid Oaks represent a way to do so. Usually, a druid began the process during their last years of their life, and they would take a chunk of broken trees' dead wood and carve a face into it, and add thick branches as limbs. Then, when the druid felt ready for it, they would transfer their soul into the piece of wood, creating a Druid Oak. The druid dies so that new life might flourish, and it is said that part of the druid's personality lives on in the Druid Oak they created. Dang, that's like some Spiritomb type crap. Where it's like, oh yeah, there's a human soul in there, by the way. Anyway, cool. What skills does the giant oak learn? We've got Acid Rain. That's always good. I like Acid Rain quite a lot. Remunerate. When applying a debuff, 60% chance to gain regeneration. Nice. So you Acid Rain, and then you just start regenerating yourself. I like that. Leaf Slash is just physical damage. Weaken. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply weakness, and weakness was just attack down. Cool. Regen to the whole party. Regen and channel to the whole party, and channel is just mana regen. And multi-regeneration. Regeneration can be stacked 2 additional times. Cool. Revive. Ooh. We get a revival spell. Healing actions apply to 2 random... Oh, healing actions apply 2 random buffs to the target, Multi-target heals apply one random buff to each target. Interesting. Oh, we've got life overload again? Oh, I just realized something. I should probably have been boosting Ripley's HP. Hold on, what do we have here? Health? Plus 380? Yeah, so that gives him a big boost to damage as well. Just boosting. Yeah. But the crit build! The crit build! Is there one that gives health and crit? That'd be nice. Nah. Dang, I feel like I don't need the mana on Ripley. I'll just hold off on that, but something to keep in mind for the future. Oh yeah, skills on the giant oak that we named Sage. What else do we have? Multi-weakness. Weakness debuff can be stacked 2 additional times. Soul Beam is magical damage compared to physical damage. Right, Acid Rain is magic damage. Holy moly, look at that HP stat. 1441. Dang, it really is Sage. 1400. Alrighty. What is this? Heroic Party. Every monster in the party deals 1% increased damage for each buff on it. Okay, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Life Wave is heal all. Combo healing, of course. I mean, I gotta get the life overload, right? So I have to go life channel, life overlord, or overload. Overlord. Very interesting. I kind of want to get the multi-weakness. Is that another? Oh, mana overload. Increases attack and magic by 15% of this monster's max mana. Okay. Health plus increases HP by 111. That doesn't seem that significant. Remunerate. I definitely like Remunerate. Let's get this other mana overload. Yeah, so now the overload skills are really good. Ooh, Acid Tempest. I like that. I guess I'll get Weaken, Leaf / multi-weakness. And heal Life Wave. Although this already heals everybody just via the buffs. Heal Mastery. Healing skills active and passive are increased by 20%. That seems pretty good. Alright, interesting. Do I want to put Sage on the team? I don't really have a slot that I want to open up for that, unfortunately. Alright, well that was cool. What else do we got going on over here? What is that? It's just a ball. Oh, it's a hedgehog. A mole bear? That ain't no freaking mole bear. That's a freaking hedgehog. You can't lie to me. Wait, these things are level 50 now. Did the enemies just throughout this entire game just scale off of you? That might be what it is. That might actually be what it is. Alrighty. Acid rain, acid rain. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. Ice spears. Oh my gosh, the fireball is insane. I mean, yeah, we just take this out, right? Jesus Christ. Cyclone. Oh, that's AoE. Interesting. Ooh, I dodged an attack. I mean, I guess we want to finish off. If I can finish off the mole bear, can we get a crit? We got burn. Maybe I can win this turn? Proc damage? No, not quite. Alright, it's fine. We can heal up. Go back up to nearly full HP. And then beating to finish off the mole bear. Nice. 5-star. 5-star, not getting an egg though. That's a little sad. Skill for Rafi. Heavy hitter's nice, but I think I'm going crit chance. Yeah, let's get crit chance so that I'm getting more mana back with my crits. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Ooh, treasure. Hazelnut. Cool. Interesting. I like the layout. I'm just gonna keep going straight as much as I can. Straight and like up, I guess. I've already gotten those. I'm not terribly worried about fighting them again. Iron is an upgrade material. A mole bear! We're gonna fight the mole bear! Yeah, I mean, I'm just using this team continuously. This team's really strong. I like it a lot. I haven't even really seen what the magma moth can do. And I don't really want to, honestly. I do. Especially since it's something I will have access to once I start evolving stuff. Ooh, the bleed. We can't one-shot anything, but the flame strike will do good damage to everybody. This might take the magma pillar or magma moth out. Not quite. Rimuru's taking a little bit of damage. I'm probably gonna have to heal here. Ice spears on the mole bear. Ooh, big damage. And I guess I'm gonna flame strike again. That finishes off the magma moth, and the next flame strike will finish off the giant oak. Life channel. But that doesn't help you. You're too late. And fiery stabs, I guess. Nah, let's just finish off the mole bear. Hiya! Beautiful. And fireball. Overkill. Oh my god, that's a big number. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Magma pillar egg again. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to like give my eggs to somebody in the sanctuary. Super bro. I'm gonna give you the multi-burn effect. I kind of want to try that out now. The Rafi and Super Bro multi-burn combo. Let's try it out here. Because all these guys are weak to fire. So yeah, let's go Super Bro Rafi Rebo. And then we will fiery punches, I guess. And I guess I should have done Rafi first. And fire stabs. Applied chill. Flame strike? They're really trying to heal themselves up a lot, aren't they? It'd be nice to get a couple burn procs or something. Can I get a burn proc, please? Oh, we got 3 freaking bleed procs. That's kind of crazy. And against the one that was already gonna get KO'd. Unfortunate. Alright, and we should be able to take them out here. Yeah, let's finish this one off. Oh my god, the triple bleed is kind of crazy. And then get big overkill damage. 5-star? Yeah, almost. Oh, about like halfway to 6-star. I'll take it. Gerudo Gag. Nice. More level ups. Alright, Rimuru, what are we doing with you, buddy? What? Oh. What is this? Combo Initiator. If this monster acts first in the turn, it deals 30% more damage with its attack and deals an additional 30% damage hit. Whoo, that is nice. Plague. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance that the poison spreads to another enemy. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, there's so many options. Multi-armor break. Oh, armor break can be stacked. Ooh, wait, that's pretty nice. Full defense. Applies barrier, agility, and spell shield. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Wait, slime infestation. Each slime in your party applies armor break on a random enemy after each action. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, they want you to build a slime party? Oh, wait. I'm kind of down for that. I'm kind of down for the slime party. I do kind of want to do full defense. Applies barrier, agility, and spell shield. Oh, but that's only to a single target, isn't it? Yeah, that's single target. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that. Increases mana regeneration of the whole party by 10%. That's also just pretty good in general. Yeah, let's go ahead and start getting mana upkeep. And Ruffles can get beating level 2. And then I'll look at the crit plus, I guess. And Ripley. Do I want to give Ripley an AoE? Or do I just want to keep boosting up Claw's damage? With a crit chance? Oh, yeah. It is magical damage AoE, which I am trying to lean towards physical, but that's not like the biggest deal. Let's just go with... the Glory and Blessing's not bad either, though, honestly. I don't know what I want to do with Ripley. Nah, we're gonna have Ripley be my crit damage monster anchor. Multi-offense, sidekick, and glory buff can be stacked and... But that's so good! This buff is so good, I want it! But Critical hybridization. First critical hit of a physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 60% of magic value and vice versa. Oh, it's so good. I feel like I want everything on Ripley. can just avoid, like, the freeze build. And I should be able to get most of this, I think. Yeah. Alright. That's acceptable. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you? Careful, Keeper Novice! Past this point, the goblins have taken over the ancient woods. There must be a new Goblin King. Otherwise, the goblins would never work together like this. But it's odd. Why does it happen now? It's almost as if something or someone is behind it. Okay, so I need keys. Ancient Woods keys required. Cool. So that is our goal. We need to go find Ancient Woods keys. But that's where we need to be. There's something over here. Oh, ah! Oh, dodge. Get juked, losers. Chest. Red gem. Okay. And what is back this way? Wee, up, down, up. Oh, dodge ya. Hello. The Wandering Merchant. There's a new Goblin King in the ancient woods. I've seen him with my own eyes. His band surrounded me and they harassed me with their strange goblin language. Okay. They tried to speak to me in a language I don't understand. What harassment! I was so scared. I ran and stopped only when I reached this place. Someone's got to teach these goblins a lesson. You're a spectral keeper, aren't you? You should take care of them. The Goblin King is probably hiding up in the Goblin Fort east of here. Defeat him, and the goblins will see what's what. Maybe some of my wares will aid you against these goblin ruffians. Alright, what do you got? Oh, wait, he's got some good stuff. How much money do I have? 5,000. I've got 5,000. Surprisingly not that much. He sells level badges. That's pretty cool. Orb +2. Poison Dart. It's an accessory that gives attack +12, and every hit has a 2.5% chance to apply poison or weakness. Whoa, that's really cool. The Heavy Mace is physical non-critical damage is increased by 10%. That's really good. You take a monster that doesn't have a crit build, and it's just a 10% bonus damage. That's... And then Bow is each attack triggers an additional 20% damage hit? That's really, really good. Can I sell some stuff? What is okay to sell? I have no idea. Oh. I mean, I guess I kind of want to buy both the Bow and the Poison Dart. These are both really good. And I guess I'll equip those. Who's getting the Bow? It's each attack triggers an additional 20% damage hit. Maybe Rafi, actually. He is benefiting from the defense boost. But is the additional hit gonna be better than that? Dang. Revo's got an orb +3. I guess I didn't need the orb +2 in the first place, which is good. Reemer's got the staff +1, which is just magic damage and crit chance. Do I want to give Rebo an extra hit? Or not Rebo, Rimuru an extra hit? 20% damage hit, an extra one? That's really good. Rimuru is usually the one that's going to be leading the party. I can give the Poison Dart to Ruffles. Attack +12, and every hit has a chance to apply poison or weakness. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna give both of these to Ruffles. Hello, how are you?
Some monsters that you find in the sanctuary can change into completely different form. Would you like to know more?
Sure. This is talking about evolution, so tell me where I have to go for evolution.
In nature, this occurs through the lengthy process of metamorphosis. However, the tree of evolution can speed up the process. You only need a certain item to make a monster evolve, a catalyst. Each monster with an evolution needs a different catalyst. Present the monster together with the catalyst at the tree of evolution to change its form. However, be warned that your monster will lose many of its abilities and features on evolution. Generally, an evolved monster is stronger than before, but you might not like the changes.
I see.
So it's absolutely okay not to evolve your monster if you don't want its abilities to change. Sometimes, keepers come to me and bring me catalysts that they found when they have no use for them. There's no reward in it. Those keepers just want somebody else to get something out of it. Usually, I don't even know exactly which monsters these catalysts are for. So it'd be interesting to see someone figure out which monsters can evolve thanks to these catalysts. You travel a lot, don't you? You must see a lot of different monsters across the sanctuary. Recently, somebody came by and gave me this magical clay.
I see, so that's probably for Rocky?
I can give you a small hint at least. This clay is from the same river as the monster that needs it to evolve.
Same river?
It's said that if you rub that monster's back with this clay, it grows into a large
dragon-type monster. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, okay, she's just telling me the same thing again. Wait, what? Oh, she was just asking if I wanted to... Okay, skip. I figured out how to skip. Alright, cool. So we go here and we hit evolve. Interesting. I kind of want to hatch one of these magma pillars. Now that I know what it's not a pig face, I might name it a little differently. Magma pillar. What should I name the magma pillar? Oh, incoming ad break. There's a worm zoid. What was that called? Mulga? Something like that. I'm probably gonna take a break when this ad break starts. So you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna get something else to drink. And it's only a 30-second break, so let's just call it Mulga, because why not? Wait, hold on. I've got to do Rolga, right? Rolga. And then evolve. Cocoon on Rolga. There we go. So we got a magma moth. What is... I'll check that out after the ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm assuming the ad's over by now. Or about to be. Okay. So, what does the Magma Moth do? So it's level 13. We've got Ignite. Again, that's the same, right? Oh, I guess I should have named it off of the Magma Moth since I knew that was what it was going to be. So we've still got Ignite. We've got the Multi-Burn. Critical Heat. First critical hit of an ability applies burn. Firestorm. I don't even know. Hold on, let me check. Are those even different skills? They are different. Okay. It does have different skill trees. That's good to know. What is this? Cascade. The power of... Oh, right. I've seen this. Right. The power of every consecutive hit during an ability is increased by 5% continuously. That's really good. Agility and sidekick. Sidekick's really good. All monsters in the party deal 5% more damage. That's pretty good. Critical chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. I wonder... Interesting, it's got an equal attack and magic attack? I don't even see physical... Oh, Airsickle's a physical attack. Does it have a wind-based magic attack? Oh, it's got healing skills. Sonic Assault. That's interesting. Applies weakness. Killing Dance. Whenever this monster knocks an enemy out, it gains 3 charge stacks and regains half of the charge stacks it used up during the attack. Interesting. So there's a charge build. Death Blow. Fuel. Unique Aura. Okay, so this is unique specifically to Magma Moth. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains a charge stack. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. What else is... Do I see any other unique auras? I do see one. Let me just check there. Okay. So, unique aura... Cleansing Burn. When an ally applies burn on an enemy, or when an enemy takes burn damage, 75% chance to remove a buff from them. Interesting. Unique aura fuel... I'm just looking for unique stuff. Instead of looking at every single skill, just focus down to the unique ones. Might only be those two, actually. Yeah, this all looks pretty standard over on this side, yeah. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but it's pretty cool. I wonder what I can apply that clay to. I mean, the first thing I thought of was Rocky, but I don't really recall Rocky being found near a river or anything like that. Magma Moth has the same ability as Magma Pillar. Interesting. So if I go Magical Clay, no effect. Okay. It straight up tells me no effect. I can just try some of these things. I mean, I'm not expecting any of these to work really, but interesting. So something's gonna turn into a dragon when it's or something that is found by the river will turn into a dragon. The Keeper of the Tree. This is the Tree of Evolution, the most important monument of the Monster Sanctuary. Would you like to know more of the history of this place? Not really. No, I'm good. Monster Renamer. Nice. Change nicknames. That is good to know. Oh, treasure chest! Ancient Woods Key! Can I do anything up here? Nope. Whee! Alright, cool. Okay. Good to know. It feels like I'm not using Ruffles or Ripley very much anymore. Nothing's like weak to wind, it feels like. Alright, where are we going? Let's go back this way. Because we need another key anyway. Okay, nope, not that. Well. Alright, Broga. There you go. Welcome to the team, buddy. Ooh, more mole bears. They're all weak to water. Well, I guess we're going Rimuru, Refi, Ripley. Let's try that. Acid rain, acid rain. And ice spears. What is full utility? It's channel regeneration sidekick, right. Toxic slash, they all resist. So I guess we're using ice spears. Oh yeah, look at all those debuffs. That's what I like to see. And then Ripley can start working on the next one. Oh yeah, the crits. They're doing damage to me, unfortunately. That's fine. Apply the defense down on the last one. And I suspect I can finish this one off with the debuffs. 2 stacks of bleed, very nice. Oh, yeah, 3 stacks of bleed. That's what we like to see. Heck yeah. Alright, now Rimuru's gonna have to heal up. Maybe it's time to give Rimuru heal level 3. Yeah, it feels like we're at that point. Oh, this is where the AoE would be nice, isn't it? You know what? Actually, let's go full utility on Ripley here. And then Ice Spears should just take this one out, I'm thinking. Not quite. The bleed is doing work. Beautiful. And then Rimuru can Healing Wave heal everybody back up to full. And we can finish these guys off, I think. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Only 4-star though. Mole bear egg! We got a mole bear! Oh yeah, I want to look at the artwork for the Magma Moth. Alright, Rebo. What am I doing with you? Health plus? No. Yeah, I think Rebo's just kind of chilling now. Let's just wait on him. He's gonna be waiting for 5 levels? That's actually kind of a lot. Maybe just health plus? Do I want anything over here? Berserk? If a single hit does more than 25% of the enemy's max HP, gain 8 charge stacks. Static Strike. First hit of an ability cannot be dodged. Right. I mean, for the time being, I'm just gonna... Oh, I've got no skill points left. I guess I'll just... Oh, Fire Affinity. I need to get Fire Affinity. What am I doing? Alright. Monster... Actually, let's hatch this new one first. Mole Bear Egg. Yeah, look at that guy. Are we naming it after Sonic? Are we naming it after a bear? Or are we naming it after a bull? A mole? Bull? Mole? Bear mole? Bull? Interesting. Diggersby's a rabbit. That's not a mole. Excadrill. I mean, this is basically like this game's version of Excadrill, right? Sonokon. Ronic. Just name it Ronic. I'll go for it. Ronic. That's ironic. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. Let's look at the monster journal. So, there we go. So, Magmoth. Yeah, that looks nothing like it. Ain't no way. It lost the pig face entirely. I mean, it apparently didn't have a pig face at all. But, you know, you're not even going to get confused about that. I am interested in trying the Spectre out as well. A blazing phantom that bears the shape of a human skeleton. It is believed that its flames are capable of burning away both flesh and spirit. That if you get too close to a hostile specter's fire, you might lose a part of your soul. According to the accounts of unfortunate Keeper Rangers, it would burn away into a puff of smoke that smells like brimstone. Furthermore, these unfortunate keepers experienced an unnatural chill in their bones, which would only dissipate after a few days. The first specter appeared in the monster sanctuary in 13 AC. It seemed to be peaceable, sticking to its territory. However, stories of keepers who approached it and experienced strange sensations quickly spread throughout the sanctuary and spurred superstition. Some monster keepers argued that the specter was an incarnation of evil and had to be vanquished. However, the spectral keepers decided that all monsters deserved sanctuary. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's the Crackle Knight. That's pretty cool. Oh, the mole bear actually does look a lot more like a mole, or not a mole, a bear. Quite possibly one of the highest evolved beasts of the animal kingdom. However, the sharp claws and spikes of the mole bear mainly serve as defensive tools, as the mole bear's diet consists of plants it forages and insects it finds in the ground. My throat is, like, clogged up. Hold on a second. Alright. Mole bears feel most at home in the underground caverns that they create themselves over years of effort. During the winter, the mole bears stay hidden in the deepest reaches of these caves, where they are safe from the freezing colds above. The mole bears were regarded as dangerous creatures in the old world, but the monster keepers always knew the mole bears as peaceful and mild-tempered beings. Still, it was quite a huge undertaking to bring the mole bears to the sanctuary, and was finished only by 44 AC. In the centuries since, the mole bears have formed an expansive system of interlinked caves and tunnels underneath the ancient woods. Recently, these tunnels have even become connected to the abandoned stronghold dungeon. Even though the ancient woods never see snowfall, the monsters of the ancient woods use the mole bear's caves as shelter when it's stormy outside. The mole bears and magma moths of the ancient woods have come to a truce of sorts, as they are evenly matched in power. Pretty cool. Now let's see what kind of skills you can get on the mole bear. Burrow, right? Of course. Oh, it applies a barrier to itself in addition to physical damage. That's cool. Barrier can be stacked 2 additional times. Pretty cool. Impale. Well, that's violent. Critical hits apply bleed. We've got Claw for more crit build. Critical hits apply bleed. Fire Claws. Okay. Crits. This is definitely a crit build. Holy cow. Everything's crits. Crit, 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 crit. Critical boon. On critical hit, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party. Ooh, that's cool. Hibernate. If this monster spends its turn without spending mana, it regains 25% of its max health and gains a barrier. Interesting. Revenge. Every time this monster takes a hit, it gains a charge stack. Unique aura. Tenacious barrier. Barrier also makes all debuffs 10% less effective. Interesting. Any other unique auras? Armor shred. Splatter. Deep wounds. Improved attack. I don't know what's unique on this. It is pretty cool. I do like this monster enough that I could put it on my team. It applies barrier to itself. Crits apply buffs to other party members. Does applying a barrier to itself do anything for the party? Shared barrier. Whenever this monster gains a barrier, another random monster in the party also gains barrier. Alright, so that's pretty good. When an enemy is knocked out, spread half of their bleed stacks to the remaining enemies, rounded up. Ooh. That's kind of wild. Shred is an AoE extra crit damage move. Critical defense. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. Alright, well, definitely getting Fire Claws. Get Recuperate. Crit defense. Multi-barrier burrow. Crit boon. Every time this monster takes a hit, gains a charge stack. Is there like a taunt effect on it? There it is. When an ally would be attacked, 25% chance to redirect the attack to this monster. So that's a possibility. Critical hits apply bleed. Sounds great. Splatter. Shred. Neutral attacks deal 10% increased damage. Yeah. That's not bad. Sure, let's just do that. And I'm going to go ahead and go with the Qatar +1 here. What do I have on Ripley again? I forgot. The Shuriken, right. Alright. So we've got the Qatar +1 on Ronick. I guess we're just looking for crit chance mainly. %40 crit chance. Yeah. Alright. And then feed. You can have berry grapes. Yeah, I mean that's what it's gotta be, right? Oh, whoops. Alright, well, there you go. And let's switch you in here. There you go. We got basically the same elemental layout as we had. Can I get over that? I think I might be able to. Oh yeah, what does Ironic have here? Claws, break through hidden walls and cut through vines. Nothing special, but that's fine. Ah, dang, can't quite make that. Dang, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. I feel like... I can't quite make it. That's frustrating. Alright, Ronick, show him what you can do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now we can get up here. Dang it, but I still can't make it. Alright, let's mark that as a double jump part. Excuse me, I coughed. I am coughing a lot. I've got, like, pizza oil in my throat. What is that stuff? Interesting. I don't think any of the monsters I have can break that. Ah! Alright, well, let's get ourselves a Nightwing here. Choose monsters. We're gonna go Rimuru, Refi, and Rebo. And we're gonna start off with the acid, of course, like I have been doing. And the ice spears. And I could just... yeah, let's just one-shot these Nightwings. Beautiful. You cannot break my shield. Ah, they broke my shield! Acid rain, acid rain. Let me finish off this Molebear. For sure, we're definitely finishing off that Molebear. Oh my god, when Rebo crits. Wait, he didn't finish off? Oh, he doesn't have a burn stack. I thought he had burn on him. Alright, that's fine. We'll heal Rebo up. And then we'll finish him off. Which one's better? Beating? They're both 200%. Yeah, fire stabs. Apply more debuffs for more score, right? Almost 6-star. Well, halfway to 6-star. Not quite almost, but... another Fang plus 2. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe I should give... hold on. Equipment, Ironic? Where's that Fang? Wait, oh, it's, over here. So instead of the coat... yeah, there we go. Very nice. I guess I shouldn't be skipping battles because I can still get, like, nice equipment off of them, right? Oh, this is interesting. Breakable. Gotcha. I had a feeling. It looked like... it didn't look like the sprite was breakable, but... ow. Ow. Dang it. Okay, wait. Maybe that works. There we go. That's how we do it. Get another cocoon. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not the worst at platforming. Ah! I'm not the worst at platforming. Immediately falls into a group of enemies. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep going with the same party that's working out so well. Acid rain. Actually, maybe I should have gone with, like, Ripley instead of Refi here. Yeah. Oh, look at those beautiful crits. Get out of here, Nightwing. That's crazy. The Rebo can just one-shot it like that. Apply the defense drop to this, and then he can worry about healing himself afterwards. Ice Spears. Flame Strike, maybe? Yeah. Let's Flame Strike. These Mulberries are pretty tanky. Oh yeah, they do have the barrier effect. Alright, Healing Wave, I guess? Since I've got the defense drop on them already? Wait, what was that? Did he get applied the chill just now? That was weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rimuru has the passive now that whenever he does an attack, it applies a debuff, right? Gotcha. Let's just use level 1 fiery stabs here. On you. Just try to get some debuffs. Yeah, now we've got the burn on there. And Flame Strike. Beautiful. And we can just Healing Wave here. And it applies weakness. Very nice. We can chip this guy down, and then the Flame Strike should finish them both off at once. Beautiful. Full HP. Dang, 4-star? That's a little disappointing. Equipment, Refi... No, not equipment. Skills. Skills! Extra crit. Yeah. So this is 10% crit damage, but just like a crit damage tile itself already gives 15. So I don't know if that's worth it unless I get much better defense stuff. Hold on, do I have like... stop it. Equipment. Earthy... I don't have any of the super high defense stuff on him. I've got the defense and crit stuff on, which makes sense. I haven't used Ruffles in a while. Man, I want to use Ruffles more. Wait, actually, let me go this way. Also, I don't have anything to get through darkness. So, let me just go ahead and mark that as dark. Dark! It's dark! Right, I gotta go down here. Oh, we're going back into the stronghold dungeon. Oh, what the? Oh, it's a wind attack. Do I have anything to deal with that? I don't think I do. Activates ice orbs. No, I don't have anything to do with that. Oh, that's Oh, it's so close. Oh, they have it set up specifically so I can't do what I wanted to do there. All right, fine. We can't go that way. I guess I will mark that. As I need the lightning effect. Oh, I bet I can get that from the Crackle Knight. Very interesting. So we gotta go back up. There's nothing I could do down here. Unfortunate. Oh, spikes! There's... Oh gosh, that's annoying. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's how we do it, baby! Combo potion. 2 level badges. Nice. And we're back in the stronghold dungeon again. Alright, well let's go this way. What are those? Are those seahorses? Toxicus? Interesting. They're level 16. So they did level up with me. it seems. So they're weak to wind. Alright, so we can try Ruffles here. We're bringing Ripley for sure. Dang. This would be where I'd want to have, like, Rindy. Well, I can just go Veronic, right? But I'd want some kind of healer. So I guess we're bringing Rimuru. Alright, team play to start with. And we will start off with an Acid Rain just for the debuff. And of course we'd be able to have quite a bit of combo. We're up to 12. Airsicle... The claws are actually stronger than the Airsicle to a certain extent. Of course it is level 3, takes more mana, but that's fine. But also doing super effective stuff will give me better score. Hello, Arya? Yes, I'm always winning. You don't even need to ask that. You know the answer to that. Oh, look at all those crits. Ripley is getting the crits. Slime volley. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, should I go a second round of sidekick or might? Let's go with might. Now, Rimuru can arcane bolt on this guy. Oh, I guess I could have applied the defense down. Yeah. Airsicle! Oh my gosh, look at those crits. It's beautiful. Oh, they're healers. Interesting. Oh god, wait. Ruffles, wait. I didn't even notice that Ruffles was dying. No! No, Ruffles! No, 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 no! Wait, no. Oh god. Well, that's annoying. I can't quite finish this guy off either. Oh gosh, and wait, Ripley's kind of died. Wait, these guys hurt! Poison's strong! What is this debuff? Shock. When attacking a shocked monster, deal an additional 50% damage hit. Ooh. Alright, well... I think I need a... Let's see if I can finish this guy off. Beautiful. Good job, Ripley. Ow, I'm poisoned. Stop it. Ow! It hurts! It hurts! Dang it! I said I was winning, and then all of a sudden I'm getting my butt kicked. What happened? Let's get this guy out of here. And then there was one. Alright, we got it. It's fine. My score is going to be absolutely terrible, but we're fine. Ugh. Is Claws better? No, Airsickle's better. Ooh, the extra shock hit is pretty nice. Ow. Actually, let's Healing Wave. And this might do it. Nice crits. Oh, God. Oh, 2 stars. Ew. Gross. That's nasty. Dang. I'm struggling all of a sudden. What the frick? Yeah, I really like Ruffles, but I feel like he's just not tanky. Alright, well, let's try this again. So these guys are weak to wind. The Mad Eye is weak to any magic. But it resists resists debuffs and physical attacks. And uses all kinds... Dang, these things are level 17! Wait, there's no, there's no way this scales. I'm just not supposed to be here, right? This is rough. Okay. Dang. I guess. I mean, I guess I'm still bringing Rimuru, Ruffles, and Ripley. But I feel like I just don't have the team comp to make use of Ruffles. Oh my gosh. Rimuru has a double magic damage buff? That's kind of crazy. I mean, team play is really good. Acid Rain on the Mad Eye. Beautiful. And I need to try to get these Toxicus out of here. Maybe I should have debuffed that. Apprentice level 2 Spore. Applies weakness. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna buff everybody again. Rimuru, you can heal yourself. And then if I get some crits, I can take out this guy. Beautiful, beautiful. Ow. I got shot. Oh my gosh, Rimuru, no! Alright, alright. I think it's time. Is it time to start using Air Sickle? It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage. Apply more Sidekick. And then Rimuru can heal himself. And Air Sickle again, I guess. It's a lot of hits. Alright. I think it's time for Ruffles to start attacking. Hiya! Very nice, very nice. AoE heal everybody up. Very nice, very nice. Spectral Flame on the Mad Eye. Only one crit, unfortunate. Mad Eye got chilled from Rimuru's healing. Finish this guy off. And get a crit. There we go. Good job, Ruffles. That's what we like to see. And I guess I'll just heal everybody up. And we finish it off with the Spectral Flame. Oh, my battery's low. I didn't plug in. Only 3-star. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. I feel like I just keep ending up in areas I'm not supposed to be, but it's fine. We can't quite get to that treasure. Okay, easy. We can get to that one. Corn. Corn! Yeah, just not getting there. Ah! There's gotta be a way to get up top, right? Oh, right there. I see. Ah, dang it. I have to go from above. So there's some kind of... Alright, well, I can't do anything else there for the moment. Let's go down here. Ah! Ooh, what is this? A blob monument? An odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. Stronghold dungeon key. Stronghold dungeon key. Okay. And, is any of these, icons look like a key? Any of these icons look like a slime? I'll just say blob key. The fact that it's so nice that you can actually just write what the icon is, or what the marker is supposed to be. That's such a nice quality of life thing. Blob key. So now I can see exactly what I needed there. That's so cool. Let's keep it going. Oh, wait, hold on. I can go up. No, I can't. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I didn't even see that other platform there. Alright, what's up here then? Wait, hold on. Oh, what the heck? It's dark. But I can still kind of get through? Maybe? How the heck? There's something there. I can see the... Oh, there we go! I brute forced it! We got a drum. Defense plus 12. Healing and shielding skills increased by 5%. Okay. Who needed defense? Oh, Veronica got a skill point. You are going to get the crit stuff. Crit chance. Yeah, who needed defense? Is it Rafi? Is that what I'm thinking of? Drum. But you don't make use of healing and shielding skills. Okay. The drum seems like it's really good for, like, the arm tail. Ah, dang it, I get out of here. Brute force, that's how we do it. Too dark? My ass. Ooh. Looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Yeah, it does look like a puzzle. There's treasure at the end. The only way out of this part of the dungeon is through this room. We'll have to solve this puzzle. Oh wait, this is the way out? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come back to that. So let's go back over this way. Whoa, magma chamber? Ah! Okay. I got this. It's fine. Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Nice. Am I in another area I shouldn't be yet? Almond? More new enemies. Glowfly and Glowdrat? You can turn the Glowfly into a dragon? Is that what I'm seeing? Ooh. Alright, so who uses Earth? Rimuru, Rebo, Ronic, and Refi all use Earth. So, we're gonna try out Ronic, actually. Let's do this team. Why the heck did I get a shock stack? One of their passives must just give me a stack of shock. Okay. What in the world? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna slime shot, apply some poison everywhere. Beautiful. And I can start using Burrow, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, the bleed. I forgot about the bleed. And then we can AoE Poison Cloud. Doom. Dang, he didn't poison. Oh my god! What level are these guys? Oh Jesus. Oh, but Jesus. Rimuru, no! What level are these? Hold on. I can't check what level they are. Oh god. They hurt. Holy cow. Alright, you know what? I think this is a battle that I need to use a Phoenix tier. Okay, that does not give me... Oh, it does give me combo. Combo 4. Okay, cool. Oh, and Rimuru gets his turn, too. Wait, that's really not good. Alright, well, let's... Healing Wave. I might still just get KO'd again, but I need everything I can have. We applied Burn with Rimuru, but... Oh my god, why does that hurt so much? What level are these guys? Oh my god! Alright, I think we're good at this point. As much as it pains me, I think I can leave Rimuru down. And just Poison Cloud here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 4-star. What level were they? Alright, so Rimuru. I guess I'm gonna level up Acid Rain. Oh, wait, I need heal level 3 for sure. Also, heal Mastery. Okay, we'll do heal Mastery next. Yeah. Skills. Ruffles. Yeah, I don't know. Ruffles feels like he's not doing a whole lot. I mean, maybe the shield will help. And Ripley. Oh, it's so frustrating. I feel like I want everything on Ripley. I want everything. I guess I'll give Ripley an AoE attack. Yeah, that's worth. And then so I can have a lower level wind single target, wind AoE, water AoE, and neutral single target. Seems good. Alrighty. Ooh. Can I reach that? There's no way I can reach that. I need a higher jump for that. Oh, nope, I can just, do this. Beautiful. Yeah, things do just seem to hit really hard. I wonder, can I? I knew it! It looked suspicious! Skill potion grants a skill wait, oh, that's really good. So if there are skill potions in this game and they're grindable, you could theoretically... They're level 21. They're level 21, holy shit. No wonder I was getting murked. Oh my god. I am not where I'm supposed to be. Retreat, retreat, retreat. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. We're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. Anyway, so if there are grindable skill potions, that does mean you could get every skill on a monster. Oh my god. Look at them posted up. It's a lava blob. It's a lava blob. I want it, but I'm not supposed to be here. This area is a little bit high level. What the heck was that noise? There we go. Alright, let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Go, Rindy, go! Go, Rindy, go! Alright. So I'm supposed to go up here. And this is a puzzle. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Oh god, what does that do? Maybe like this? Eh. Yeah? Yeah? But then how do I get that treasure chest? How do I get this treasure chest? Get me up. I did it. Wizard hat +2. Defense and magic. Don't think I particularly care about that. And we can open that up now. Beautiful. And a treasure chest here. Hazelnut. Okay. And I'll probably fall if or fall into an area I've already been. Well, these guys are 17, right? Yeah. So I ended up in an area a little bit overleveled for me. So they want me to use magic. We can use Rimuru Ripley Rebo. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck is that? That thing's different. It lied to me. Tanuki. No weaknesses or resistances. Interesting. Apply the armor break. And I guess Spectral Flame. Sure. Oh yeah, look at the crit, baby! Do I Poison Cloud? I kinda want Poison Cloud. Yeah, let's Poison Cloud. If I poison or crit the first one, it goes down? No. Of course I didn't. Ow! Oh, I got the Hurricane now, the magic AoE for Ripley. Alright, so we can Acid Rain this guy. Okay, so he's got defense down, and now I've got Gale. So I can finish off the Mad Eye in the front. Very nice, very nice. And we can Fireball the Tanuki. Big damage. Ow, leave them alone. Healing Wave. Oh dang, Ripley didn't take that much healing, did he? That's fine. Alright, so we're going to Claws the Tanuki. And then Fireball the Mad Eye. 5-star. I'm calling it now, 5-star. Beautiful! Orb +2. Very nice. I might give that to, Rimuru, actually. Yeah? Yeah? More mana regeneration isn't super necessary. Receive a random buff at the start of combat. I wonder if the Pandora's box would be good for Ruffles. Attack +12. Mana regen. Let's swap out the bandana for the Pandora's box on Ruffles. So now Ruffles doesn't have any crit chance modifier, just crit damage, which is kind of funny. But if he does just a lot of hits, he's still gonna have a high crit chance, right? So that's like pretty nice. Alright. Let's try that. I don't know. I might leave Ruffles away for a while. Oh, wait. That's right. Will wanted to come here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I guess I was supposed to do more of that other area first, and or the areas I already started exploring. I guess it's just really open-ended. You can kind of do whatever you want. Ooh, what is this? Green gem? Blue gem? Red gem? Yeah, green gem, blue gem, red gem. Cool. There. Ah! What's up here? I've seen where. Ah, there we go. A save point. Or fast travel crystal, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. We've got. Wait. That doesn't do me any good. There we go. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Skill resetter. What is down here? This is that room. Right. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright. Don't need to do anything else there. What is up here? What is that? Is that a Grumly evolution? Wait, did I even, I didn't try putting the clay on the Grumly, did I? Garulu. Oh my gosh, level 18. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so we need magic users and wind damage. Well, Ripley's very good for this, of course. Rimaru's also pretty good. I guess I'll go with Roughly, or do I want Ruffles or Rebo? Roughly. Ruffles or Rebo? Let's try Ruffles here. So we're gonna go Ruffles, Rimaru, Ripley. Oh man, and Ruffles has... I don't know, is this a 40% chance, or is it more like a 36% chance to dodge physical hits? I don't know if the stacking percent chances is additive or multiplicative. Oh, we've got another incoming ad break. It feels like the ad breaks are more common than I would like, even at the minimum setting, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway, team play. Acid Rain. And, of course, we're using Gale. Very nice. Ow. They're going after Ripley. They're really going after Ripley. Holy cow. I burned him and shocked him. That's crazy. You can't be doing that. Alright, we're gonna apply another sidekick buff. I need to heal Ripley for sure. And then we applied a weakness buff, or debuff. I like that. And I guess we'll just keep using Gale. Nice crits. Ripley's not taking too much damage anymore. There we go. Alright, Ruffles' buffs are gone. I guess I can start air sickling the Garulu. That's a lot of hits. 8 hits. I like it. I dig it. Let's acid rain the let's acid rain the Mad Eye. We're up to a 15 combo bonus, so Gale should take out one of the Mad Eyes for sure, and if it crits, it takes out another one. I guess I need to let my dog out. I will be back. Let me take a quick break. I'm back. Yeah, I figured. I heard my dog getting anxious. So between that and the ad break, I figured that was about as good a time for taking a break as I could get, really. Yeah. So let's get back into it. Rimuru's got some damage on him. Ruffles can't quite take out this Garul. Unless I get some crits. There's a big... Alright, you know what? If I Healing Wave, that doesn't quite fully heal Rimuru. We can do it anyway. Got a poison stack. Gale should do it here. Beautiful. 4-star? There we go. That's what I thought. Cool, cool, cool. And Rafi. Burning Heat. Yes, we want Burning Heat. There we go. And Refi is pretty much where I want. I'm not going to worry about Heavy Hitter yet. So I'll probably get Fiery Stabs just to get access to this next one. Feast. Whenever an enemy takes bleed damage, heal all monsters in the party by 15% of that amount. Oh, that's pretty cool. Mystify. When applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random buff. Didn't I already have something like that? Yeah, I feel like I already had something like that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's keep it going. We can go up here. We can still go further up. What is this? Okay, that just opens that. I guess that's a sort of a shortcut. Ah! Alright, hold on. I think I need to get Ruffles out for that. Ruffles! Beautiful. What is this over here? Okay, that just opens that up. Ah, that's closed. Wait, does that... If I close this back up... No, that doesn't. Alright, I'll just leave that open then. I can't do anything else with that for the moment. And we will come over here. I wonder... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I guess that's not something I need to worry about then. Okay. Let's go, Ripley. Oh, here we go. We're back in this room. So if I click this... Wait, am I just stuck? Okay, no, this is open now. Good, I didn't get soft locked. Good job, team, not soft locking me. I appreciate that. I wonder. No. I have learned I should just check all the walls. Can't quite get up there. No. Alright. Ruffles? I was too early. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can do that. We can do this. Okay. Stop it! I keep hitting my head when I'm trying to jump. And then I didn't hit my head when I was trying to. Dang it. That's like kind of hard to get in there, isn't it? Or maybe not for people better at platformers than I am. Morningstar +2. Excellent. It wasn't Refi using a Morningstar? Excellent. That's what we like to see. I guess I would also be able to just power through some of these areas that feel like they're over leveled for me if I had better gear equipped. Stop it. Okay, so okay, good. We didn't even need ruffles for that. What is that? Okay, but is there something over here? There is. It's a treasure chest. Mass potion. All right, now we can go over here. Ooh. More Crackle Knights. Mad Eyes. Okay. So. I mean, I kind of think I'm good just using Rimbaroo, Ripley, and Rebo? Yes? No? I guess I could use Rafie, but I want more magic attackers. And do I want... I guess I want more magic attackers for the Mad Eyes. So, we're gonna start with Acid Rain. Of course, man, I wish I could hit them all with Acid Rain at once. What's the biggest threat? I don't know. Let's Acid Rain like Crackle Knight. And then I can Ice Spirit. Apply some bleed procs. Yeah. And then a Poison Cloud. Sure. Ooh, the Crackle Knight got poisoned too. Okay, okay. Whoa, what was that? I wasn't looking, and all of a sudden I saw some cool animations. Got my attention. Alright, I think the Crackle Knight's just gonna go down to like AoE damage now. Yeah, let's use Gale. Nice crit, and then we can just Fireball and take out either of the Mad Eyes. Yeah, let's do that. Get out of here! Oh, it's still hanging in there from the poison. Ow! Rimuru! Heal yourself. And we can Spectral Flame. Or I guess we should Gale here, yeah. Make sure that Crackle Knight goes down, right? And then Fireball, nuke down the Mad Eye for massive overkill damage. 4-star? Yep, called it. Crackle Knight Egg, Mad Eye Egg, excellent. And Aronic got another skill point. And with him, we're gonna go crit damage. Now, inventory. Gotta check the Crackle Knight. I like... Oh, what am I making the Crackle Knight named? It looks like it's straight out of Shovel Knight, except with not a shovel. Like an actual sword. What should I name the Crackle Knight after? Rackles? Should I name this after somebody in chat? You know, I could see myself naming this Brendesh. Although Rackles isn't bad either. Well, let's do Rackles. Alright, and then the Mad Eye Egg. Oh, that's a friggin' Ahriman. That is just straight up an Ahriman, so I'm gonna go Ryman. Rayman? Ryman? Either one works. I don't care. Let's look at their big fancy sprites. So we've got, we've got Crackle Knight here. Spirit Construct Warrior. A living set of armor with the power of lightning, which is often found brooding in abandoned castle ruins. However, the Crackle Knight has no lack of personality. Wait, it doesn't have a lack of personality? It's a double negative. Can't do that. That's bad English. As there are many stories of the Crackle Knight's sense of honor and their noble nature. Once a monster keeper has earned the respect of a Crackle Knight, it is not uncommon for that Crackle Knight to make it its life goal to protect its master from all perils. It is unknown how the Crackle Knights came into existence, although there are many stories and ballads from medieval times that feature them in prominent roles. In one of these stories, a group of bandits and renegade knights fled to a forest glade after ransacking a nearby village. Of course, they did not know of the legendary knight Gawain, who wielded the Sword of Lightning and who had made a solemn vow a century ago that these lands would forever be under his protection. As nightfall came, a rainstorm fell upon the bandits. Lightning struck the earth, and the Crackle Knight emerged from it. He challenged the bandits, and one by one, he exacted his revenge and felled them all. Fancy. And then we've got the Garulu. Interesting. Oh, wait, Lightning Bolt. Enkindles torches! I needed this! Very nice. So I can do lightning orbs now. What else? There's the Mad Eye. Aerial Occult. A group of these creatures is referred to as an audience of Mad Eyes. They seem to share a telepathic link with each other while in close proximity. A whole audience of Mad Eyes will always focus on anything strange and unknown to them, as if they could discern its nature by staring at it long enough. Curiously, each Mad Eye possesses a second brain in their tail, which sometimes works against the Mad Eye's interests. Interesting. I feel like if they're going to include a detail about that, there should be something else going on in the tail. You know, visually. It was quite shocking when the existence of Mad Eyes was discovered in 202 AC. They were found living in expansive cave systems deep underneath the old world, which they may have created themselves over thousands of years or more. The vast majority of Mad Eyes still dwell there, as it would be impossible to relocate the entire Mad Eye population to the sanctuary. The underground world of Mad Eyes was closed off shortly after its discovery, as it is widely believed that some things should be left the way they are. Still, the Mad Keeper, Master Azar, broke into that forlorn place within a year of its discovery and brought just a handful of Mad Eyes to the sanctuary, which have since grown into a sizable audience. That's pretty cool. And what kind of skills can we get on these new monsties? So, Voltage, we get the shock debuff. Oh, and I forgot to check. Journal. Okay, it just has the Levitate skill. Okay. Alright. So we get Voltage, double impact. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% hit, like that. I'm just going to go ahead and pick that up right now. Ignite. I'll go ahead and pick that up right now. Oh, it can have 4 elements. That's kind of crazy. Ooh. Mana burn. Whenever an enemy takes burn, regenerate 10 mana. That seems pretty good. Hex. Every hit has a 7.5 chance. 7.7. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. 7.5% chance to apply a random debuff. That's pretty cool. I like that. Acid Rain, I'm a big fan of that skill. Cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from the target. That's also pretty good. Well, sheesh. Unique Aura. When an enemy receives shock damage, there's a 40% chance to apply poison. I like that. What other unique stuff does it have? Aging. At the end of its turn, this monster gains an age stack. And what does age do? Plus 3% damage, plus 3% damage reduction, plus 3% mana regeneration. Interesting. Combo Initiator. We like Combo Initiator. Stunned. Unique Aura. Shock debuff also reduces enemies' dodge chance by 10% and their critical chance by 7%. Okay. Any other unique auras? Incinerate. When an enemy takes burn damage, 40% chance to apply armor break. I like that. That's pretty good. Dang. Disease control. Receive 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. Interesting. Proliferate. That's good. When applying a debuff, trigger an additional 30% damage hit. Yeah. Any other? Oh, there we go. Demotivate. The weakness debuff reduces enemies' healing and shielding by 20%. That's a little weaker. I think. I feel like. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's good in, like, PvP. Or keeper battles in general, where shields are more common. But just, like, overworld exploration, I wouldn't expect to run into a lot of shields. I mean, you will run into shields, but not a lot, you know? Ooh, we get the mana procs. So they want you to stack mana. Is there any, like, overload type thing? Not really. Unique aura, Armor Crush. When a monster in the party applies Armor Break on an enemy, 40% chance to spread it to an... Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Mana Shielding. When attacking an enemy, generate a shield equal to 20% of max mana for each hit. I like that. Dang. It can do a lot. I like this. I like this. Alright, so I guess we're gonna build up Shock. Do the Toxic Reaction. Do we go Voltage level 3 or Thunderstorm? I don't know. What is this one? Fatal Upkeep. Poison, burn, and congeal damage dealt to enemies is increased by 20%. Yeah. Proliferate's pretty nice. But I think I'd rather go for the Acid Tempest and the Mana Proc. That's pretty nice. I could actually still go for Proliferate here. There's so many AoE effects on this. This one's really cool. So that's wind damage. It can do really whatever type of damage you need. And it's magic attacking. Very interesting. I've got one more skill point I can apply. Do I need more fire stuff right now? I guess for the moment I'll go ahead and get the Thunderstorm. That seems very strong. There's so many different attack options for that one. Okay, and how about the Crackle Knight? So we've got Lightning Bolt, Lightning Slash. Definitely feel like... Actually, its magic stat's not that bad. I feel like it should be more physical based, right? Protect. Redirects the next attack on target ally to this monster and shields self. We get a Taunter! Electric Field. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply shock on the attacker. Ooh, so you can taunt with him. And then spread shock around. Protect level 2. Barrier and channel. Defense proc. Arcane Bolt. I don't really like the Arcane Bolt there. I'm not planning on doing that. Revenge. Every time this monster takes a hit, gains a charge stack. I mean, that's good if I'm going the tank route. Every wind attack has a 15% chance to apply shock. Hybrid Mastery, I guess I'll go with that. Chain Lightning, unique aura. When a monster in the party applies shock on an enemy, 40% chance to spread it to another enemy. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. Multi-shock. Shock debuff can be stacked 2 additional times on enemies. Additional stacks only have a 50% chance to trigger. And then we've got an AoE. Ooh, man. There's so many options. Definitely getting the Chain Lightning. And I guess I'm getting Shock and Current. And we're getting the Taunt and Electric Field. I guess I'll level up Protect. Protector. All monsters in the party receive less damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Regenerate 4 mana for every hit this monster receives. I mean, I guess I'll go with that. I like the aura effects. Defense proc? I guess? Ooh, and attacking a single target. Trigger the shock debuff. Trigger shock debuff damage? Oh! So if they have the shock debuff, it triggers the damage from it. I think. That's how I'm reading into it anyway. I want to get this defense proc, but I also... I think we want single target. We want multi-shock. And I guess I'll go with slash, I guess I can just keep it Arcane Bolt. Just to spread out the damage type, so if I need to use magic, I can. And then we'll try that. Okay. Alright, Rackles, I see you. Of course, he's... Do I replace Ruffles with Rackles? I kind of feel like I should, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Ruffles is not pulling as much weight as I'd like. Alright, Ruffles. You're getting rackled. I like Ruffles a lot, but... Oh man, I kind of gave him favorable treatment too. Alright, so if we give the bow... Yeah... That seemed... Do I want to give... I almost kind of want to give Ripley the bow. I can't decide. I can't decide. The Cestus. I mean, I guess I'll give you the bow for now. And there isn't really a whole lot. Defense plus 12 is nice. Medallion and Poison Dart are just good. But I feel like I can put the Poison Dart on somebody else who's going to be attacking more often. Like, Rafie. Attack plus 12 every... Yeah... Let's do that. And then a bunch of defense, yeah. Just make him super tanky. And then food. Food. Mana, defense, health. That's all I've got. Well, I guess I'm going defense. Manas. Do I have mana regen? No, just mana. I can also give him HP, I guess. Who had... Rebo, what food do you have? Don't you want mana? I think his skills want it scaled off of mana, right? Oh, here we go. I forgot about that. Fire affinity. There you go. He does even more damage. Here we go. Mana overload. Yes. So you want to be fed for mana. We've got 28. 20, 15. Alright, well, let's just give you 3 mangoes. Friggin' Rebo's... Hold on, I need to look at those stats again. 370! He's insane! He's like double a lot of the other units that I've got. Holy cow. And he's got a lot of HP, too. Rebo's broken. Holy moly. Alright. Welcome to the team, Raggles. Oh, man, where am I going? I'm feeling very lost. Yes? Dang, I can't do anything there. But I might have just unlocked something that I can do over there. Another Garulu. And a Crackle Knight. Alright, so... let's try out Rackles for the first time. And... definitely bring in Ripley. And do I have anything else? Wind? Oh, no, I don't. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I can bring Rimuru for water damage on the Crackle Knight. So let's go... let's go Rimuru, Rackles, Ripley. Hello, Packed Ice! So I realized when you joined the Discord, when you joined the chat for the first time, I was looking at your name and I was like, Packed DLC. But he's using the same L, or the same D for both words. And I was like, that's kind of weird. And I didn't really think about it. And then you joined the Discord and I was like, oh, that's not an L, that's an I. But yeah, how you doing? We're playing more Monster Sanctuary. And I'm feeling like I just keep ending up in weird places. But that's cool. It's totally fine. Alright, we're gonna debuff the Crackle Knight. And we're going to taunt with our own... oh, wait. Oh, I see. So it redirects the next attack on target ally to him and then shields himself. Okay. Yeah, we'll shield Rimuru for sure. Yeah, we're playing Monster Sanctuary. It's a combination of a monster tamer and a Metroidvania like Hollow Knight. Like you get monsters and it opens up more paths that you can take. It's really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. I guess I'm just gonna use Gale, right? That's probably the best. 165 times 3. Yeah, that's just gonna be the best. Well, that's cool. That's fine. Okay, they're going after Ripley. And they're applying an acid rain to crackles. Or rackles? Rackles. And I guess I'll just keep applying the debuff. Ooh, there's that shock. Okay, okay. Alright, I guess I'm just going to Acid Rain on the Crackle Knight some more. Don't really need to spend a turn healing. And then if I Lightning Slash on the Garulu, how's that go? Ooh, nice crits. And the bleeds? Ooh, that's juicy. Sometimes it'd be like that. I don't know if... maybe there's a setting I can change on the YouTube streaming stuff. Oh my god, Rackles. Oh god. All of a sudden I'm taking so much damage. Ah! Wait, this is scary. Healing Wave. Oh, I should have just healed Rackles himself. Ew. Alright, Gale. Nice. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, sometimes the chats are just a little bit behind. Alright, we're gonna heal up again. Alright, everyone's back to full. We're good. We got this. They both have one instance of shock on them, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. I can use Gale and finish off the Garulu. I could probably finish off the Crackle Knight with Ice Spears, too. Beautiful. Nice dodges, Rimuru. That's what we like to see. And I guess since I don't have a super effective hit, I'm just going to heal everybody up. So, there is a scoring system at the end of every battle in this game. And the better your score, the more likely you are to get rare loot. So that's... you can see at the bottom here, it says rare loot chance 40%, gold bonus 120%. So, the better your score, you actually get better rewards, which is really cool. There's so many like little details for this game that I'm really enjoying. Alrighty. So, and you can see now that I'm not in a battle, it is basically like a Metroidvania. This? Yeah! Now I can open those. Ah! No! I wanted the chest! Let me have the treasure chest. Sure, let me use this guy to fly for... yeah, there we go. Mass potion, okay. That's dark. I can't see in the dark, but apparently I didn't need to. Money? Can I break this wall? No. I feel like I'm incentivized to like hit every single wall. And I've been over here already, right? Yes. Alright, so I'm back out, basically. Yeah, I'll fight this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna get a different egg from these, but... alright, so we're weak to fire and wind, so let's go... let's try... Rimuru is not very good here, but I don't have any other, like, healers at all. I guess I can just go full damage. Just full send damage. Maybe Ronic is good. Let's try. Yeah, actually, I've only used Ronic once. Let's go Ronic. And should I go Ripley or Riffy? I guess I'll go Ripley and Rebo. There's also, you can see in the top right corner, there's a combo count. And every instance of damage or buff or debuff triggers an additional combo. So you want like attackers to do a bunch of multiple hits in a row up front so that they go first. And then you've got your, like, anchor in the back that does one big, gigantic, high damage hit that's buffed by all the combo bonuses. I guess I shouldn't have had Ronic up front. Let's just AoE attack. This will do 3 combo damage. Applied bleed, that's nice. Gale... Yeah. My day's been going pretty good. I have nothing to complain about. Let's try to focus down this guy. Big fire damage. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing more of this game. I'm been debating if I want to be more of a variety. I'm really new at streaming, as I'm sure you've probably noticed. But I've been debating whether I wanted to be more of like a variety streamer or if I wanted to do more like focus on monster taming and whatnot, because I know there's a lot of really good monster tamer games out there. But I also don't want to just like pigeonhole myself and not play things that I want to play, of course, right? Like I wanted to play Hollow Knight. I have been playing Hollow Knight and I'm enjoying it and I want to play more of it. So I'm still looking at my options of what I want to do. Alright, can I take these guys out? I can use Fireball and take either one of them out. I guess let's just get the Garulu out of here. That thing hurts. Acid Ring, no. But we should be good now. Nice crit. Yeah, I just use Claws here. Nice crits. And the Fireball overkill damage. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, only 3 stars. Well, I guess that's not surprising since I don't have a healer. Or didn't bring a healer into that battle. Oh yeah, and the monsters have these really cool skill trees that you can unlock stuff in. They're just packed full of like really cool synergies. I kind of, you know, for a situation like that, I kind of want to give Ripley glory. The glory and sidekick buffs. The correct answer is Monster Sanctuary 24/7 streams. First play, new game plus speedruns, PvP. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. As long as I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna keep with it. I might just have like a specific day set for things like Monster Tamer or Monster Tamer games or Monster Sanctuary or whatever. Thank you for the follow or the subscribe, excuse me. I just tried out monetizing everything on Twitch, so we'll see how that goes. I appreciate the support so much. I cannot describe how much I support it, or I appreciate the support. I can't talk. My words are getting mixed up. Alright, is this something I can move? I feel like this is something I can move, so... It is! I knew it. There we go. Not bad. And what is over here? Have I been over here before? It looks familiar. No, I haven't been here before, but it looks familiar. Alright, well, I can't do that yet. Nowhere to go. That looks suspicious. Kind of. I mean, I guess the, like, pseudo stairs make it less suspicious, but... Alright, I'm kind of tired of fighting these Garulus. Oh, wait, I've been here before! Yes, okay, I can take this marker off. And I'm back in the blue cave. Is there anything else I wanted to do in the blue cave? Yes, there are some more sections I haven't been to. Wait, what? I took it off, but it's still there. Okay, it just didn't load until I changed areas. Okay. That's cool. Wait, that's a dead end. 2 to 4 minute delay. Hold on a sec. I need to check on that, because there shouldn't be, like, a delay like that. Let me see about my settings here. Studio probably. Settings. Oh, this is upload settings. I want to go to live stream settings. Well, I think I'm probably just gonna have to look at that later. I'm sorry, bear with it. I'll have to look into that on why you're getting such a heavy delay on YouTube. I mean, it might not even be any of my settings, but I want to make sure it's not. I've already fought those. Wait, let me see if the level scales, because these guys were way lower before. Okay, no, the level does not scale. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I'll just beat these guys down real quick. Fire, fire, earth. So let's go. Let's go. Ripley, Reffy, Rebo. And I'll start off with Glory. And then, oh yeah. The Toxic Slash. Oh yeah. Flame Strike? Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, 6 stars. Yeah, if you want a high score, just come back when you're over leveled, right? Let's see. I still don't know what I can do about that. I remember those. I have like blocks I can put down, but they didn't seem to work for those. I fell all the way down. It's fine. Let's pull out the arm tail here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, that's fine. We can go basically the same thing, right? Yeah, we can go Ripley, Reffy, Rebo. And we'll start off with Glory. And Toxic Slash, sure. Beautiful. I know there's only one left. He's got poison proc. I barely survived though. That's frustrating. Alright, Ripley. Finish him off. Beautiful. Mana ring +1. That's not that interesting. Oh, it seems like I'm getting like a experience penalty though. Maybe it's just that I'm not getting as much experience in general, but it looks like I'm getting less because I'm overleveled. Which I know some games can do that. Oh, what the frick? There we go. They're trying to block my path. Get away from me. Is there... Yeah, I am going the right way. There's something else over here. I didn't go all the way over here? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. Where is my flyers? Oh wait, they can't fly underwater. Ooh, so there's like a swimmer that's separate from that. Okay, hold on. We can work with that. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, this doesn't have flying. That's that's why. Oh, no. It also just doesn't work underwater. It's both. Alright. There we go. And then... there we go. Feather +2. Didn't I have that on somebody? Hold on, let me just see. Feather, crit chance, and mana regen. Did Ripley? I don't know. What is down here? Oh. Interesting. So it pushes me up. Alrighty, so there's a lightning orb I can unlock over here. And also, I never went down. Deeper in the water? Oh, and it's dark. I don't have anything to do with dark, so let's mark that. It's dark! Okay, I mean, I guess I could just check. Oh, I can't really see anything. Yeah, let's not worry about that just yet. I have illumination. Ignite. Kindles torches. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Levitate. And kindles torches, lightning orbs. Creates a rock obstacle, activates ground switches. Tackle. Do I? I don't think I do. I mean, maybe if there's a torch, but I don't see the torch. There's a torch here. And I guess I can just try if I do this. Just like spam it. I don't know. The kitty. Oh! Wow! Somehow I kept missing that this whole time. Okay, well I can go back and do all the dark stuff now. Nice. There we go. Diadem is defense and mana. Rebo? Do you want a diadem? Maybe. Instead of the ribbon, maybe? This... Yeah. That looks better. Rebo's so strong. To be honest, I don't really care for the Tengu's design as much, but holy moly, it does damage. Can I push this? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, there's gotta be like some way to push it up and not sideways. He doth whack. Ish. Yes, he does that one giant hit. Oh, this is back in the Sun Palace. Interesting. Blue gem. Red gem. Yellow gem? Green gem. Interesting. So you can end up here two ways. I don't think anything triggers the nature orbs, right? Can I, like, sort this at all? No, probably not. Mushroom switches, ground switches, or mushroom obstacles, ground switches. Yeah, nothing triggers nature, so I guess I will mark that with a leaf. I guess. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. What is down here? Can I go through here? No, I don't have whatever is required there. And same over here. Let me out. Oh wait, there's a switch. Okay. I have that. Rocky, do your thing. Ah, I see. And then I can be like, you. Punch. And then I can put this down. Does that do anything? No. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Punch it again. Wait. I got it. Puzzle solved. Easy. Coat. I think I'm using a coat on Ripley. Yes, oh, it's +4. That doesn't matter. Okay, is there anything else over here? Yes, but I need like a swimming ability to get there, I think. Because flying doesn't work, right? We already checked this. Yeah, I can't fly underwater. That's how I would describe penguins. They don't swim, they just fly underwater. Alrighty. And then there's a lightning orb up here. I'm gonna have to... Oh no! Oh, barely. Barely made it. And... Dang, that's a high jump. There we go. And there it is. What is in the treasure? Combo potions. That's cool and all, but I haven't even needed those yet. And I can't do anything with this yet. That is a leaf. And let's go ahead and delete that one. Is there anything else I need? There's a musical note here. I don't know what's up with that. And this is where Will was, I believe. So I can still go back to Will. I guess I'll stop by the sanctuary before I go back down to Will. Turn in some of my extra eggs. Oh, I should check the, Oh, I also kind of want to... Since it seems like this area has... this, like, Sun Palace and Snowy Peaks is a lower level area than the Stronghold Dungeon and the Ancient Woods. I might go back there as well. But we'll see. First things first is I have to come here to this interact, and we're gonna... Oh! Look, there. Okay, I don't remember who I was supposed to speak to. There, you. Oh, whoa. Oh, it shows their level. Thanks to your effort, the total monster army strength reached the strength goal of 50. Here are some special rewards. Nice. Dang, the ones I gave to him are like higher level than the ones I've got. That's kind of crazy. Here's a million more for you. Thank you. We will hatch and train the monsters. Dang, are they better trainers than I am? Seems like it. Oh, they're level 15 already. Oh, right, because they're hatching at, I guess, their level. I see. Reach the strength goal of 150. Special rewards. Gems. 250 level badges. 400. It keeps going up. Oh my god. 600. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, 850. It's still going. Another Fang +2. I like that. There we go. Oh my god. So we've got a Fang +2 on Ripley. We've got Fang +2 on Ronick. Do I want to... No, I'm cool with him where he is. He's got a shell. That's fine. Alright. Well... I guess I should be thinking about selling stuff I don't need. Oh wait, there's the smithies over here. Can I upgrade anything? Upgrade! Alright, so... we get, drums. I could also boost... Oh yeah, I want to boost the bow. Because the bow seems really strong. What does that use? Copper and cotton? Easy. Iron and wool? Easy. Leather and wool? Easy. Alright, steel and silk, I can't do that, unfortunate. And the Pandora's box is also really good. Let's pound some upgrades out for that. Medallion? Oh my god, it takes one of each gem. Defense, crit damage, mana regen, sure. Just bronze? Cool. I'll do that too. Those are my only crimson gems and azure gems. I'll hold off on that. What else? We got the brooch and the poison dart. Yeah. Yeah. How much money is it? This isn't taking money at all. This is only taking materials. Okay. And the brooch, of course. Yeah. Alright. Let's... Healing and shielding skills, healing skills. Which is better in this case? I think I like the drum a little bit better, but I also want to boost Rimuru's damage output. I guess I'll upgrade the drum. I'll just upgrade them both. How about that? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Yes! You have ads! I set up ads for the first time. I have it set on the minimum ad setting right now. So... it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. Well, actually, if he's saying that, he probably can't hear me say that. But, well, oops. Well, it's fine. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Dang, I don't know what I should be spending my resources on. I like the Fang, though. That's really nice. Yeah, let's upgrade the Fang. And I can do the cape as well. Alrighty, I'm just gonna upgrade what I have. I'm just upgrading everything. Sure. That's fine. Now, what are my stats looking like? Alright, Rimuru's up to 225 magic. That's a big boost. Yep. Actually, it looks like everyone is kind of starting to catch up with Rebo a little bit. Ripley's not too far behind. Okay. And as far as money goes, I spent all my money. I spent 5,000 gold at once. But I might have gotten some of it back by now. You have anything new? Ooh, he's selling +2 stuff. So I'm guessing this scales with, like, story progression. Interesting. I don't know what all I can sell. I'd like to sell, like, some of these weaker things, but I'll hold off a little bit longer. I'm still got plenty of money at the moment. Not terribly worried about that. Okay. Let's see. Can I go... So this will take me to Will, pretty much right there. I could also go back into the Sun Palace. Basically where I left off last stream. That's dark. Oh, I can do that. Still can't do anything there. I guess I'll wait to go back to the Snowy Peaks. Mountain Path. What am I missing here? Oh, it's not that I'm missing map areas. I'm just missing the items. Oh, wait, no, I am missing map areas. Oh, I kind of want to go back to the Mountain Path then. Because I know... I'm pretty sure I can break some of these walls here. Alright, let's do that first. Before I do anything else. Let's go. A quick stint back to the starting area with little weakling enemies. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. I got the clay I'm supposed to rub on some monster's back at the tree. I'm kind of thinking that might be Grummy at the moment. I didn't check Grummy when I was there before. There we go. I knew it. Alright. Helmet. Oh, that would have been helpful at the beginning of the game when I was actually at this point. Okay, and then this is right. This is something I need to figure out how to crawl for. Okay, that's fine. What is this up above me? Did I label it? High jump. I do have a double jump now, so I probably can get to that. All right. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's still too high. The icons next to items there are white, silver, or gold to indicate rarity. Yes, I figured as much. When you decide to sell extras, if you avoid the gold icons, you won't act. Yeah. I already kind of already figured that. There we go. Beautiful. Gauntlet +3. Heck yeah. Somebody had a gauntlet. Is it you? It wasn't you, but I am making it you. What do I have on you? I think I can give you better stuff. Crit chance. Wait, hold on. Oh, you just got a worse bandana on. Coat. Sure. There we go. And I guess I can remove this map marker. There we go. Nice. And I guess I will... Let's head back to the Sun Palace. This way? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, the little... Oh, I saw there's a passive for the blobs, where for each blob in your party, you do, like, more damage or something like that. That looks very interesting. I might have to mess around with that. Go northwest along the green map. There's something else up in here? Northwest. Okay, I'll check it out. Ah! Well, I guess I should check this. No. Okay. Where the shot? East. Okay. Northeast. Are you just... Are you saying there's a hidden thing here, or... Oh, wait, I think there was an extra jump or something. Well, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll trust you. Let's see what we find over here. Oh, a bunch of Vero. Oh, right. I did have this thing here. What was this? Yes, what is this? Another entrance to the Blue Caves. Well, this is past the point of being super useful. No, I want to get rid of this one. I don't even know if this is what you were referring to. Alright, but I've already been over here. How the heck? There's gotta be a way to get to that. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Dang, I was just over here earlier, too. Yeah, I know. I know I'm in the blue map, but I'm seeing something I want to check. Dodge the grubby. And we go over here, and... Aha! I knew it! I figured it out. Bracelet +2. I don't think that's useful at this point. A little bit of backtracking. That's one of the nice things. I mean, some people don't like any backtracking, but I like being able to go back to an area and find something new. What is that down there? Oh, that's the water section. Wait, hold on. Is that the dark? It is. Hold on, let me go back over here. In general, your instincts are correct. Dark square on the map is usually secret. Yeah. Alright, so... This is where I just was. Okay. But... Wait, did I go through that dark room? I did. I just didn't take off the marker. Dang it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can find this thing you're talking about in the corner of the Keeper's Trail. Let's see. Wind damage, huh? We can work with that. Kind of. I guess I'll bring Rimuru for the debuffs. Oh man, they've all got shields. Debuffs and heals, I should say. Acid Rain. That one's gonna go down. And I can just... Oh my gosh. I'm not used to seeing just insta-kill this enemy. And Gale? Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't quite KO. Oh, the crit did it. The crits! Yeah, mana ring +2? Sure. Rebo level. I don't think there's anything I really want to do with Rebo anymore. I just need him to get to level 20. This music also just kind of like has Metroid vibes to it. I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4 as well. I just don't know if I really want to pay for a full price game at the moment. Ugh, I keep seeing my my bot messages and I'm like, ah, somebody's messaging me. But it's not. It's just the bot. I'm not used to all of this yet. Oh, what the heck? Alright, hold on. There we go. I made it. What the heck? I remember seeing these guys at the very beginning. Manticorb. And they can do, like, all kinds of magic. Or all kinds of elements. And they want to be hit with melee attacks. So let's go... Rackles, Reffy, and Ripley. Let's try that. And we can protect Reffy. And... Toxic Slash? Sure. Nice. We got one proc. That's a little below average, but it's fine. It's acceptable. And then I guess we're using claws. I didn't check what level these guys are. Wizardry. Voltage. Ah, no! Ripley! It's fine. Ripley can heal himself. That's fine. Lightning Slash. Actually, maybe I should have used Reffy first. Yeah, that might have been better. But it's fine. Apply some shock. The shock spreads around. Toxic Slash. Very nice crits. And... might be able to take this one out. Yeah, get out of here. That's what we like to see. And we should be able to finish it off. Can I... let's do this just so that he gets healing and overkill. I feel like that's better for the score. And 5-star. That's good. I didn't see what level they were, though. Manticore Bag! And a Monster Bell. Nice. Grackles is a little behind level, but that's fine. Harp. Ooh, mana regen and healing skills active and passive are increased by 15%. Interesting. Oh, it's a weapon. So that is going to be good for Rimuru. But at the moment I'm on Orb. Until I can upgrade the harp, I should hold off on that. But that will be something to keep in mind. Alright, Rackles, what are we doing with you? Also, let me just go... Oh, yeah, let's go and hatch the Manticorb. Yeah! Alright, what are we naming the Manticorb? Does anyone want to be named after the Manticorb? So the first thing that comes to my mind as far as other names would be, like, Corals from Final Fantasy. Just, like, I don't know, something about it. The shock effect, I guess, and I guess the tiger motif. Also could see, like, Voltorb or something. Blinky. Actually, I kind of like that, Blinky. I'm breaking the R names convention. I'm pulling the plug on it. Unless anyone wants to be named after a Manticore. Ray? Okay, I could see that. You know what? I dig it. I'm down. I like Ray. Alright, so that's that. Where is my level badge? Actually, I'm kind of... I'm testing Rackles out, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What else I can do with all Rackles? Revenge is pretty good, since I've got the pseudo taunt set up. Does he have unique aura? Shock on enemies causes their attacks to have a 15% chance to be redirected to the monster in your party with the highest defense value. Interesting. Crit chance is just good. Defense proc? We can go defense proc. Oh, no skill points left. Okay. That's fine. Could also do protect level 3. Revo's got nothing I want to do with him. And Ronic. Let's get Fire Claws, level 3. And Rafie. Honestly, yeah, I don't really see a whole lot I want to do with Rafie either. Fire Stabs, just to unlock the next tier. And then you're going to be waiting for level 20. I'm not going to go with Heavy Hitter until I get better return. 20 defense, so this is going to be 11%. That's still less than just the crit damage, right? Yeah, it's still less than just the crit damage boost. Skills on the Manticorb. Arcane Bolt, Sorcery, Cascade. We like Cascade. We like Cascade. That's 5 hits. Sorcerer, when exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, gains sorcery buff and shields self by 75% of this monster's magic value. Ooh. That's pretty good. Freeze applies chill. Double impact when exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. That's good. Mana buffer, when consuming or losing mana, shield self by 3. Whoa! Shield self by 300% of that amount? That seems really strong. Well. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Definitely getting Cascade. I definitely like Sorcerer. I mean, I guess I'll just go ahead and grab some of these. And then I don't know what I want to do next. Copy shield when shielding self, apply that much to the allies. So I guess like each of these... Overcast. Yeah. Multi-sorcery buff. Yeah, I could see that. Critical defense. Recover health equal to 200% of the amount of mana regenerated. Oh, I see you. Yeah, that's another one. Sorry, I didn't notice that one. But yeah, I like Ray. That's cool. Protector. Yeah. I like a lot of these. Do I want to make room for Ray? I kind of do. I could drop Rackles or Ronick. Ronick, like... I don't know, I was expecting... I feel like it's just got a little bit of overlap. Like, it's not providing a whole lot of team support. I need to get the taunt effect. Yeah, Ray seems like a cool guy. I agree. Ignite. I mean, what do I want the most? Proliferate. I guess the copying shield is the most valuable to me right now, so I'll do that. And I'm not super worried about overcasting. Not super worried about going down the neutral path. I'd rather hit weaknesses, especially since he has passives related to hitting weaknesses. Alright, well, let's just kind of spread the love a little bit here. Sure, this is fine. Applies chill. I've only got 2 more skill points to get. What's better, shock? I mean, I do. If I'm using Rackles and Ray, then I should get a little bit of a shock setup going. Let's do that. And then I've got 3 wind users. Okay. One of which is a shielder. Okay, okay, I see me. Good job, me. Alright, let's switch Ronick out. Of course, now I'm losing one of my fire attackers. Oh no, Ray is also a fire attacker, so no I'm not. What am I talking about? Alright, let's unequip all that. And what stats? He wants magic. So... magic. The crit chance staff? Sure. And... are we still on magic, I guess? Oh yeah, the Fang is really good. The Fang is so good. Yeah, Wizard Hat +2, and is there anything else? It's just generally good. Bandana? Belt? Yeah, let's go with the belt. Alright, well, actually his magic's still kind of low. It's even lower than Rimru's. I can also do this. Level badge. Catch up with everybody! And, oh, no, not equipment. Skills! Here, you can have... increases magic by 13. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah! I don't know why I didn't expect to die there. There we go. Alright. So now we can go back to the Keeper Sanctuary, right? Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Almost ran right into them. What the? I can interact with the Tengu? Dub dubba. Dubba dub dub. Dubba dubba dubba. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back to the Sun Palace then. Nice little backtracking excursion there. Let's try the Sun Palace. Because these guys were like level 13, 14-ish in that range, right? I don't remember if I could go to the left here. So there's, I already got that somehow. I don't remember what I did for that puzzle, but I apparently did it. Can I do this? No, I cannot. I guess I will just say... shortcut? Switch? Door? Shortcut. Or just, yeah, I'll say shortcut. I know what I mean when I say shortcut. It's the Dark Souls type shortcut that you come back from later. Like, you have to go the other way. And then I will head back over here. Wait, I just realized I'm at the point where I normally end stream. I'm gonna stay streaming a little bit longer, just because I kind of want to keep playing. Ah! Just because I kind of want to keep playing. I don't really want to stop playing yet. Let's see what we can find here in the Sun Palace. Oh, it's a two-headed snake. Snake. Psycho Phantom. Holy moly. Oh god, these things are level 19. Wait, never mind. This is not a lower level area. I completely misremembered. Alright, so fire, earth, and water. Rimuru. Rebo. And Refi. Let's do like that. I am under-leveled, but I think I've still got this. We can acid rain to start with. Yeah. And I guess I could have tried out Ray here, but yeah, let's toxic slash. Try to get some poison. Oh yeah, the poison spreading around. I like it. And I guess I will. Can I fireball that guy down? Let's get some big damage on him here. Restore. No, 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 no. Don't get rid of my debuffs. Oh god, what is that? Is that charge? Those charge stacks? I think that's what it is. Ow! That hurt! Ow! Good thing Rimuru can heal like a beast. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Fiery stabs! Get a bunch of debuffs on you. And a poison cloud. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Probably didn't use my debuff super efficiently there, but it's fine. Oh my god, it hurts! But good thing Rimuru is up. Beastly of a healer. That guy is crazy! Alright, so I really would like to use ice spears here. I can just do lower tier fiery stabs. Oh man, look at all those debuffs. That is kind of crazy. And then I can wipe them both out with Poison Cloud. There we go. Easy. It'd be cool if the devs... Oh, sorry, I'm really late. This isn't you, this is just me. I just didn't pay attention to this. It would be cool if the devs showed the things you put on the creatures. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing where it starts getting into really crazy, a lot more effort, because then you have to model or make a pixel art for every single piece of equipment. I guess you could only do like the weapons, but then you're starting to get into infringing on like the monster's identity if everything has to be able to hold every type of weapon. It would be cool. I just think it's a little bit unrealistic. Especially for like an indie company. That'd be like the kind of thing I would expect from Pokemon. Alright, what is the Voski? Oh, this is the double snake. Nice. So a two-headed snake. Well, obviously the first thing that comes to mind is a Hydra. Also, not the same thing, but an Ouroboros comes to mind as well. Astra? I kind of like Oro. Gemini? Okay, I can see it too. The two heads. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go with, just Gemmy. Kinda like that. Red Twin? No, not bad. I kinda like the Gemini better. I'm just shorting. Oh, Ruru. That's another one. Repeat? Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with Gemmy. I like Gemmy. It's like just enough of a friendly-ish term. I also haven't looked in my monster journal for a little bit. So we filled this first page entirely. Still haven't even seen what this is. That's probably in the strongholds, deeper levels, along with the Toxicus. Didn't pick up a Nightwing. Never found one of those eggs. Glowfly. These things were way over level for me. And then here's the Vosky. Reptile. A large snake with two heads that act independently of each other. Observing a Vosky's heads often teaches one a good lesson about the importance of cooperation. For a Vosky is most deadly when it strikes at the same foe with both heads at once. There once lived a pair of twin princes. When it came to the matter of succession, their father decided that both deserved to rule as kings. So the kingdom was separated in two, and each one of the twins was crowned king over one half of the kingdom. Unfortunately, they both desired to reign over the entire kingdom, and so they fought a bloody war against each other. The final fight of that war was so brutal that not a single soldier was left alive to tell the tale. The bodies of the royal twins were never recovered from the battlefield, but a large two-headed snake was seen slithering away from it. According to the story, it was the reincarnation of the royal twins, cursed by the gods to share the same body for their next life. They learned from their mistakes and ruled together as kings over the animal kingdom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Psycho fandom's crazy looking. You have a freaking Tanuki. Oh yeah, the dragon. Oh, all these dragons. I'm gonna have to make like a team full of dragons. And the Manticorb. Lacking appreciable teeth or claws with which to fight, the Manticorb defends itself entirely by magical means. Its thick, fluffy coat serves to absorb large amounts of errant mana from the surrounding atmosphere, which it can cast at will from the tip of its tail, much like a wand. It carries so much magical energy inside its small body that its large eye even emits light in dark places. Oh, this is another light one, isn't it? Yeah, explorability light. Craigie, I'm imagining you reading the journal like Steve Run. Oh, he's so beautiful, man. These are such misunderstood creatures. I cannot even pretend my Australian accent is remotely halfway decent. A skilled Manticorb can become quite adept in wielding multiple attack elements, and predators are quick to learn that the warning stripes are no joke. Manticorbs have a natural tendency to gather where mana is strongly concentrated, and as a result, ended up flocking to the monster sanctuary of their own volition. Their curious demeanor and soft fur makes them attractive pets at a glance, but they can quickly become unruly and volatile if they are allowed to build up too much mana at a time. Experienced keepers can monitor a Manticorb's level of charge by the amount of static in its fur, and will have it regularly cast spells to discharge the excess. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's There's so many cool designs here. One thing I was noticed when I was reading the Mad Eye journal, I was like, oh, it talks about there being another brain in its tail, but doesn't look like there's anything visually there on its tail. But I guess if it's like similar to the Manticorb, in a way, I could see it. I almost feel like those were two monsters split in development. Okay, so this area is way over leveled. Let me run back. Let me stay back where I'm supposed to be. How about that? You gotta go. That's totally cool. This is the time I normally end stream anyway. I'm gonna keep going a little longer, but have a good night, man. Or, whatever gender you is. I'm assuming. Anyway. Yes, thank you. Alright, so we interact, and let's go back to do whatever. I guess it's a boss battle with Will. It feels like it's been a while since I battled the champion. And I can also do this now, right? Come over here. Drop down, and Rackles! Get it! That's all. Okay, it's just a little shortcut opening. Okay. That's fine. Open that. And I can remove that from the map. Oh wait, this is a dark room, isn't it? It is. Hold on, let me go do that. Dark room. Ooh. Actually, I need to fight these guys because I want a Nightwing. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on my team, but I want to get it. All right, so we need fire and water. So, you know what? Let's try Ray out. So let's bring Rimuru, Ray, and then I'll have Ripley as the anchor. Ooh, and he got the might buff. Excellent. All right, so we're gonna acid rain one of these mole bears. Nice little debuff. And then we can freeze, we can ignite. I guess I will go ahead and ignite the Nightwing. And everyone gets a shield. Very nice. Wait, I kind of really like Ray, actually. And Ice Spears, if everything crits, this mole bear just goes down. One crit, that's fine. We get the bleed proc. Ow, don't burrow on me. Oh yeah, the bite hurts. Ow. Alright, and we can acid rain this mole bear. Do I have... I've got Thunderstorm. I guess I'll do that. And maybe Gale? Sure, let's see if I can finish off this mole bear. Beautiful! Take two of them out at once. And then we can heal back up to full and finish off the other mole bear. With a freeze. Beautiful! And the Ice Spears. 4-star? Called it. Potions. Dang it. Give me the Nightwing egg! Alright, and then... Where's the cat at? Here's Azure. Oh, there's torches here too. There you go. Cool. Oh, there's nothing down there. That's not helpful. Ah! Alright, you know what? The wisp. There we go. I got a pair. Man, that dark room now looks really bright. Cool. Yeah. Now, let's see what I can do with old Will. I gotta climb up this. Flip that. Hold on, I feel like maybe... No, it has to be like that. That's the only way. There's no way around it. Oh, right, and this was dark. Wasn't it? No, there's a gate here. Oh, what the... Oh, this is another one of those, I think, heavy platforms, right? Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Dang it. I need to know... Alright, well, let me just mark that as a switch. Say heavy switch. And, there's a Mad Eyes. I've already got Mad Eye. I'm not too worried about getting more of those.
Oh! There you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyway, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground in these labyrinthian corridors. I'll go ahead.
Let's split up, gang, and search for clues. Classic. Although this isn't a horror game. Also, I'm realizing now that this area kind of reminds me of the dungeon in Terraria. Which, considering some similarities in the genre, I wouldn't be surprised if that's intentional. Okay, I can't do anything in the water. This is just your punishment for failing platforming. Who builds a library under a sewage system? You know, that's a good point. Okay. Let me get Ruffles back out. Alright, give me a treasure. Hazelnut. Alright. Up we go. Alright. And there's Will. Wait, I thought we were splitting up.
Hey, you just missed it. There was this champion monster.
It looked so menacing with its champion aura, and it just kept staring at me.
Books, notorious for being extremely resistant to water damage. Exactly. Totally. Wouldn't you just build a boat out of books, right? That's totally how that works.
And I don't know what came over me, but I just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight.
Did you win?
And you know what? I actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monster.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Will was a lot stronger than I expected. For all of his being like, oh, I'm scared to fight. It's so scary. He was actually pretty strong when I battled him.
But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. Well, and then you came. So I figure you can take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch from over here.
These keepers have like something against working together. Whoa, this thing's cool. It's got like electricity running down its body. Beetloid. So it's an electric beetle. That's pretty cool. It is resistant to wind and weak to earth. So we're probably bringing the classic team of Rimuru, Refi, and Ribo. So we'll start off with the... Let's actually start out with Acid Rain, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get plenty of poison on it. Do I have? I do have Toxic Slam. This is the single target, yes. Yeah. Earth is its only weakness, so yeah, let's do it. Okay, we got the poison on it. Poison Bomb. I don't think I have anything to make poison stack, but Rebo will just do good damage regardless. Thunderstorm. That's fine. I don't think I need to spend a turn healing with Rimuru yet. So let's just keep hammering him. Toxic Slam. Nice crits. Get some mana back from those crits. I like it. Super effective damage. Enchantment level 2. Oh god, that's kind of scary. Oh, oh no, Rimuru! Dang. Alright, well... let's go... Dang. I wasn't expecting him to give himself 2 stacks of sorcery buff and attack me at the same time. I might need to, get some more, defense on Rimuru. Voltage. Oh my god, stop it! Leave him alone! Alright, that's fine. Heal up. We get a whole bunch of stacks, and then we can... He got Refi got a whole bunch of mana back from using an item. Gets a shield proc. Oh, man. Alright, so he should be going down next turn, I think. Heck yeah. There we go. We're good. Slime shot. Yeah. Let's just... Healing wave. Heal everybody back up to full. Apply a debuff, and I can toxic slam and then finish him off with a little bit of overkill. Oh, nope. We're just critting. We're just finishing him off with the crits. Very nice. Oh, so close to the 5-star. We get a Shuriken +2. Dang. I just upgraded my Shuriken, didn't I? We're a little bit under-leveled for that. New items available at traders, and the Infinity Arena is now available. What'd you think of that, Will?
Good job! I admire your strategies, and I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Look at that! The dungeon library should be behind that locked door. The key is probably in another part of the Stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters.
Okay. I believe I already have the key. Let's see what's up here. This is probably going to be a gate, if I remember correctly. Yes, I've been here. Cool. So now we can go back through there easily. Shortcut unlocked! And I already have the key. But, I see. Alright, where... No, oops. I guess I need to do it from here. There we go. Ah! There we go. Green gem. I'll take it. Oh, wait. I just realized. This was a puzzle where I was supposed to smash that, isn't it? Also, let's just check that. No. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's what they want you to do right there. Is that a dragon? No, it's the... Well, I guess the gorillas are kind of like dragons. Hello. How you guys doing? You guys are weak to wind. I actually have a wind team I can use now. We can go... Rackles, Ray, Ripley? Maybe I should have gone Ray, Rackles, Ripley. Well, that's fine. First, we're going to protect Ray. And we get 4 shields, so that's 4 combo. Should I apply Thunderstorm? Sure, let's use Thunderstorm. We get 1 shock proc. That is acceptable. Use Gale. Big damage. Not that big, but that's something. Ooh, we get the charge stacks. Yeah. My shield's gone, but that's fine. Lightning Slash still doesn't do that much. Let's protect again. And then voltage is down. But I think we're definitely wanting to use Thunderstorm here. Yeah, everybody's got shock. Ooh, that's a lot of shock damage. Ooh, baby. Is it time that I want to start? Well, let's just keep AoEing them down. Yeah, there we go. 13 stacks of charge. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, Rackle. Oh my gosh, they're level 20. What's my crit chance? Don't think I can check it. I guess I'll just see if I can finish this down. Nice crit. And then voltage on you. And then Gale should wipe them all out. Beautiful. Beautiful. 5 stars. That's what we like to see. Stardust. Ooh, what the heck would I evolve with Stardust? Oh, yeah, look at all those skill points. Alright. Rimbaroo. I got all the healing stuff. I do want to get this plague. So I guess with Rimbaroo, I will go ahead and get Slime Shot level 3. Right? Then I can get the plague as soon as that's available. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Combo. Oh, right. Combo Initiator. So good. Alright, Orackles. What do you got? Crit chance? Pretty good. Or I could go for Protect level 3. Buffing shield. When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to defense. So what is the difference between level 2 and 3? It's an extra shield, which means more combo, and of course, more shield. Yeah, I like the charge stack on Revenge. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is pretty cool setup. Magnetize. Yeah, that's really good. I really like the Magnetize. Defense from equipment increased by 25%. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just go ahead and get crit chance. And Ripley. I want to get the blessing. Maybe I'm not utilizing my skill points super well, but that's fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and work on getting these options here. Alright, that's getting higher level. Do I want to keep... I'll keep going for the time being. Ah! It's wet. The sewer water. Oh, we're back into this. The Toxicus. Level 20, guys. Oh my god. I'm a bit underleveled. Okay, that's fine. Wind, and magic. Well, we can do that with the same team loadout. Oh, actually, I should have had Ripley ahead of Ray and then been using the buffs. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Let's voltage. Try and single target these guys down. Ooh, I forgot the shock spreads like that. Very nice. I guess I'll just air sickle. Try to focus it down, yeah. Nice crits. We're gonna love to see it, Ripley. Oh yeah, look at all those charge stacks, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. I can't quite finish this off, but I can. So let's just protect again for the time being. Just laminate all the pages. True. It's a library full of entirely laminated books. Never mind how hard it'll be to turn the pages, because the laminated pages will get all stuck together. But alright, let's shield up Ripley. And I can voltage on the Toxicus. Beautiful. And then Gale it doesn't quite finish everything off, but that's fine. Oh, what the one in front dodged it. That's annoying. That is fine. Dang, this team's like super tanky. Alright, we can finish this guy off here. Oh, yeah. Oh! Spreading that shock around is crazy. Yeah, let's work on this. And the Airsicle might finish off the Toxicus. Yeah, the crits. Yeah, I'm really liking Crackle Knight. At first, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure I had the right build, but now it's coming together. It is coming together. Let's do Arcane Bolt for combo build-up. That's also super effective there. I just assumed it was the official history of the previous dynasty and notes from Gary. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Just, it got built up on top of each other, and they're like, hey, we're not using this anymore. Let's use it for sewage, you know, after the fact. Dang, that full shield on Ray is crazy. Only 4 stars? I guess. It's fine. Toxicus Egg! Pair him with another multi-shock user and watch the combo counter sort. Yeah, I freaking bet. Now that I think about it, do I have any multi-shock on this guy? No. I know somebody I messed around with. Oh, I didn't even look at Gemini's skill points. I do like this. So this is earth damage. What the heck is this? Antitoxin. Oh, okay. So this is earth or fire. Basically the same setup as Rebo. So if I wanted to replace Rebo, that might be a good one to do it. But I'm not gonna worry about looking at that right now. Rafi is looking pretty set. I kinda don't feel like I need to do anything with Rafi right now. Very nice. Vosky is awesome. One of your favorites. Let me take a little look. So double strike. On each hit, there's a 10% chance to trigger another hit with the same base damage. Ooh, that's cool. Proliferate, debuffs. Yep, poison makes sense. Another instance of double strike. I mean, you definitely want to get double strike, right? Probably want. Yep. Wait, it's on each hit? That's crazy. Unique aura. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives a burn. That's pretty good. Equal to 3% of each monster's max health. You can fill a lot of different roles. Combo builder, healer, shielding, status spreading. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, basically, the vibe I'm getting from this game in general is that multi-hits are extremely strong. That's the vibe I'm getting. What is this? Poison glands. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply poison to the attacker. Interesting. Does... Oh, yeah, I mean, that seems pretty like a no-brainer there. Poison Eater. 340% physical damage over 4 hits. And heal by 50% of the damage dealt. And then deals extra damage for each stack of poison. So does this have... We got self-healing effects. Neutral affinity, mana generator. Life Overload, that's really good. I know Life Overload is really good. Mass Restore, heal all. I mean, kind of hard to say no to that. Power Healing, healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health. So, would a passive that heals, would that be counted as a healing action? I feel like it wouldn't, right? I don't know. What do we got? Hexing support? Fatal upkeep. Right. I've seen that before. Alright, well, I might be interested in swapping this out. It counts as an extra heal. So when he heals himself off of something like Poison Eater, that would then apply another heal. That's kind of good. Let's get this Life Overload, because I know Life Overload, like, that is a really big buff. Oh, and he can have the taunt on? Fire Shield. Applies a burn to a random enemy. That's pretty cool. Oh, it only works off of healing skills. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was asking about. Yeah, because it said a healing action, and I was like, the healing action sounds like it's separate from an instance of healing. What is this? Severe Upkeep. Unique aura. Whenever an enemy takes a poison or burn debuff damage, 50% chance to inflict a wound stack on them. And oh yeah, I've seen this on some of the trees. Very cool. So that's magic, and then you can pivot to physical. Yeah. I don't know. Everything seems so good. And if I do this, I don't know. It applies an extra little bit of attack and magic because of the life overload. Also, antitoxins could be good. Let's do that. But I'm gonna hold off. I completely forgot to put him on my team. I could have done that. But Rebo's so good. I want to get rid of Rebo, but I can't. He's so good. Anyway, I'm gonna go a little bit further. Oh, there's the books. They definitely look like they've been stored in the sewer. Oh, who's this? Valalar. Oh, so many useless books. Where is that book of history? That strange person wears the same kind of clothes as the alchemist we saw in the Blue Caves. I know it's a well-designed monster when streamers say, I need more points. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the monsters... There are a couple that I've been like, you know... And, you know, like Rebo, I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna wait till I hit level 20 and then get a bunch of skills at once. But it feels like most of the monsters, I'm like, I want this, and I want that, and I want this, and I want that. Anyway. Yes. I sense that this person didn't come here with good intentions. We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as for regular keeper duels, except there's more on the line than usual. Oh, what a surprise! A keeper of monsters! Hey, that wouldn't happen to be a spectral familiar, would it? What if I am a spectral familiar? How marvelous! Not only a keeper of monsters, but a keeper of a spectral familiar as well! Oh my. This one seems really strange. I have a bad feeling. Help me, Will! Wow, I didn't expect the library to be this big. And the books are in pretty good quality, too. What? They look like they've got, like, goop hanging off them. What are you talking about? But wait, that's another one of the alchemists. Oh, what a blessed day! We came in search of old books, and instead we found two keepers of spectral familiars. We? What is that supposed to mean? There's another one!
Hey, Valar, what's happening in here? Are we having a party?
Not as such, Chimes, even though there might be cause for celebration very soon.
Yeah, I see. Two spectral keepers, huh? The Master will be quite pleased with us.
These two are both really creepy. We should be careful.
Hey, what do you people want? We're not afraid of you.
Goop books superior to burned books, confirmed.
True. True. That's good. Gives us a surprise advantage. You take care of the other one, Valar. I want this one.
Looks like it's time to fight. We shouldn't lose this one. Alright, big major boss battle. Oh god! I'm totally underleveled for it. Alright, well, it's fine. We're just gonna do well. So, if I try to go for like a tanky setup with a healer and like if I go Rimuru Rackles, I'll probably end up in a situation where we're getting the infinity boosts. Which is probably to my advantage. I feel like who I lead with is really important. Alright, let's go Rimuru Rackles, and let's do Refi as the anchor to start with. Oh god, I've already got a freaking shock debuff. And then let's start applying Acid Rain. None of these guys are weak to my water. Good news, since they are level 20, they have access to rank up skills. Yeah. So they're gonna hit hard. Alright, well, Earth is good. But I think I wanna apply the Acid Rain here. And we're definitely using Protect. Let's protect Rafi since he's got the shock debuff on him. Yeah, the next rank of skills, the level 20 stuff, yes. Build up my charge. Ow! Okay, well, definitely need to heal with Rimuru. His bleed stacks are kind of rough. And let's protect Rimuru since he's got some damage already. And Refi already has the protect. Wait, oh right, I didn't even get to do anything. I forgot. I was like, wait, I didn't get to do anything with Refi, but it's because I was going first, that's why. Okay, well let's see if I can apply some poison. Oh, he didn't even get like a extra mana regen. That's unfortunate. Nice crit. We got a poison proc. I should probably focus down the monk, because I know that guy can heal. Man, all the freaking bleed. Very annoying, very annoying. Alright, so let's... Alright, so we got that. I'm just gonna keep protecting, honestly. Especially since Rimuru's at half health. Let's Toxic Slam the monk. Okay, we applied the poison. That's fine. Block Rimuru's hit. Yo, I've got so many charge counters or charge stacks. That's crazy. Alright, Healing Wave. Oh, it's really frustrating because I feel like can't quite afford to full heal either of these guys. I need to AoE heal. Which means I really want to keep protecting Rimuru. But it's fine. I'll make use of these charge stacks eventually. It's gonna happen. Do I want a Toxic Slam here? Probably. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't think I have any ways to stack poison or anything. So maybe... let's just Fiery Stabs here. And I want to tone it down a little bit. I'm just trying to hit my procs here. Alright, we got a bleed proc. Oh, that's a healer too? He's got 2 healers! That's right. I haven't seen the Glowfly very much. Freezing punches. Ow. Alright, that's fine though. Rimuru can heal himself. And I should be able to hit back now. Ooh, the Arcane Bolt. Wow. Holy cow. Critical hits applied. Why does the Arcane Bolt do so much damage compared to Lightning Slash? Oh, they all resist it. That's fine. Okay, well, he's got 2 healers. I can take this one down for sure. Alright, let's just get rid of the monk. Oh, he dodged! Screw you! Alright, it's fine. I'll finish him off with the Toxic Slash. There we go. Ah, that debuff removal's really bad. I need to get rid of that guy. The Glowfly. But I think I'm good. I can heal everybody up here. And I think I just protect. Actually, let's go ahead and Arcane Bolt, get rid of this Glowfly. Can I do a level 1? Yeah, do a level 1 Arcane Bolt. Save some mana. Beautiful. Oh, is that it? He's not swapping in anything new? No, he's got something else to swap in. I guess he doesn't swap anything in until his turn. That's fine. Fiery Stabs, then. Let's do... yeah, we'll do level 3. Screw it. Apply the burn. Beautiful. Rafie's got a shield up. Acid Tempest. Oh god, I'm getting a whole bunch of debuffs. It might be time for me to think about swapping my party out. But I'm still hanging in there for the time being. Healing Wave. And let's protect. I guess it doesn't matter who I target, they both already have the buff. Just keep, yeah. Just get a shield going. And Fiery Stabs almost takes out. Let's Toxic Slash, actually. Yeah, beautiful. We get a poison stack on the Mad Eye. Uh-oh. Rimuru's hurting quite a bit here. Ugh. Oh god. I imagine we're gonna start getting the infinity buffs really soon. Can I take anyone out? Not quite. Let's protect a little bit more. And I can finish off the Nightwing. Beautiful. And he's got his own Crackle Knight. That's fine. Ew. It hurts. My blob is so good at healing. He's so good. Yeah, I'll just keep protecting. And Toxic Slash is strong against the Cat Zerker and also can still apply poison to 2 of the targets. Also triggers both of the shock debuffs. Beautiful. Beautiful! The double poison proc, that's what we're talking about. Oh gosh, Reamer's hurting. You know, no, I need a heal still. Yeah, let's stay healing up, and I'm gonna protect Rimuru because he lost the cover. Now, can I finish off this Cat Zerker? Probably. Toxic Slam guarantees it. Or I could just try to hope it dies off of the debuffs. Yeah, you know, let's just AoE down a little bit more. Oh yeah, the chill proc. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. And Rackles is about to unleash the craziest charge boost you've ever seen. Yeah. Alright, we can heal up there. Well, it's still not quite. I'm gonna protect a little bit more. But it's coming. The big hit is coming. Alright, we can Ice Spears their Crackle Knight. Beautiful. Get out of here. Beautiful. And then there's only one left. Alright, we're good. We can Acid Rain him down now. Get out of here. Oh my god, look at all those procs. The combat in this game is really satisfying when you do it right. I guess I just do this. Oh my god, all those crits. Beautiful. Underleveled and did not care. Oh yeah, I got another reward box that I forgot to open.
Huh. Looks like I was getting ahead of myself. I won't be so careless next time. Oh, but it looks like Chimes was more successful than me. Perhaps there can be a celebration after all.
Thank you.
Enjoy your books. We have something more valuable than this whole library.
No, what? Huh? What do you mean? I just beat him. Why'd I just let him walk past me? That was odd. We should check on Will. Definitely. Dude, they take your toad?
I can't believe it. How could this happen? How could they do this? I've never heard about something like this happening.
I think something really wrong happened. Yeah, where's his toad?
His monsters were just too powerful. I lost against him. But I don't understand what happened afterwards. It just makes no sense. No matter how many times I go over it in my head,
They're really milking this, aren't they?
my familiar is gone. It has just disappeared after I lost the battle. My own father gave me my familiar. I have brought shame on my entire family.
We understand your sorrow, Will, but your familiar can't be gone forever. We are immortal after all. Nothing can really harm us. Toad will be fine. I can promise you that. All of us familiars have been alive for longer than we can even remember.
You're right. Thank you.
And don't forget that we came here for a reason. We can't let it be in vain because of this loss.
Yes, the library. That's at least something, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad.
Well, that's easy for Ripley to say. He's not the one who just lost his buddy.
Whatever happened, I have to find a way to reverse it.
We will find it together. If they attack one of us, they attack all of us. Alright, Faye?
Thank you. That is good to know. But I know my strengths, and research is what I'm best at. So I'll be sifting through these books if it's all right with you. It will give me time to think. Meet me back at the regular library in the Keeper's Stronghold later.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I hope that he'll be alright. It must be devastating for him. But it really is concerning that they were able to do this sort of thing. I am less worried about us familiars, and more worried about the sanctuary itself. Who knows what the alchemists are planning? We should meet up with Will at the library in the Keeper's Stronghold later.
Okay.
Dang it, I need to be able to crawl here too. I'll do this and I'll say crawl. Alright. I think I am probably gonna call it here, but I do want to open. Oh, I didn't open the Toxicus egg. I forgot about it. Toxicus. Alright, what are we naming the Toxicus? Oh, this is definitely Dragalge, right? Basically. A poison seahorse? That's basically a Dragalge. I'm gonna name this one after Brenda. I'm immortal, Will. Just like your spectral. What I mean, Will, is we familiars will always outlive you. Don't worry. You won't have to say goodbye and live without your familiar. It's only the other way around. Revile? Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. I like it. There we go. All right. And then I've got 5 reward boxes. Holy goly! Oh my god! I didn't even realize. Open all. Large shield. Ooh. Wait, this is a weapon. Interesting. Defense plus 30 provides full defense value when equipped in offhand by dual wield. What the frick is dual wield? What? What is dual wield? Okay. A Yowie egg. Cool. Cestus plus 2. Not bad. Druid Oak egg. Cool. Another Druid Oak egg. Okay. What the freak is dual wield? Oh, that's right. I've got the bow on Rackles. I'm not getting a whole lot of use out of it. Minus 100. Dual wield? What the freak is dual wield? Huh. Interesting. That's a little bit... Alright, well... Revile. Actually, let me look at the monster journal for... the Toxicus. Aquatic in nature, the Toxicus was first found in polluted areas of the ocean. They travel close to the water surface as well as deep waters, collecting toxic waste and the poison of other predators alike. They store it within a toxin sac in their belly to use these hazardous substances for their own purposes at a later time. That is not the only peculiar purpose that the Toxicus's large belly serves, as they may also suck in large quantities of air to propel themselves above the water and hover. Last but not least, the males of this species also carry and hatch eggs within a pouch hidden in their belly. The Toxiqui are a relatively new addition to the Sanctuary. Having been introduced to the Sanctuary in 457 AC, it is believed that they only came into being a few years prior to that date. Soon after they were discovered, they terrorized the seafaring industry and the coastlines of the Old World. In less than a second, a Toxicus might rise out of the unseen depths of the water and spew slime at a careless beachgoer who had thrown trash in the water. Yeah, get them what they deserve. They deserve it. Don't throw trash in the water. Freaking heck. Ooh, activates earth orbs. I needed that. Very nice. And what kind of skills can this get? Sidekick is really good. Apprentice, pretty good. Supply. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. Pretty good. Okay, so it's like a buffer and a healer. And also a debuffer. Whirlwind can't be dodged. Mana Symbiosis. Right. Oh. Interesting. So the Mana Symbiosis stacks with the supply as well. Well, not stacks, but synergizes with. Slime Volley. Hits all enemies. Ooh, wait. So if you've got 3 enemies that you're fighting against, this does freaking 300% total. That's not bad. Toxic feedback. Right. Plague. Wait, I've seen Plague before. So even though it says unique aura. Oh, I guess unique auras aren't unique. It's that they don't stack. I guess that's what it is. Interesting. Very cool. What is this? Center of Mass. Multi-target attacks deal 30% extra damage to the enemy with the highest health. Interesting. Multi-target heals heal the ally with the lowest health. Very cool. Honestly, it's kind of tempting. I'm at that point where I want to use so many different monsters, and I can't use them all. I'm really tempted to bring in Jemmy over Rebo, but I just love seeing that big nuke of damage. And I don't want to get rid of like all my magic attackers. I mean, I guess right now I've got 2 hybrids, and 3 magic attackers, and then 1 dedicated physical. So I've got room to do whatever I want as far as magic and physical attackers. I will decide more about that off stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Save and quit. I want to thank everyone for showing up. I'm always very surprised how much people are interested in this game. But and thank you so much, Corvex and Sage, for the subscription. Like, that's another level above followers. I didn't think I was just gonna have subscribers on the first frickin' day that I set it up. That's amazing. That is awesome. But yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? I doubt there's anyone else playing Monster Sanctuary. I can check that real quick. Monster Sanctuary. There actually is somebody playing Monster Sanctuary. They say that we're gonna cook so much. You know what? I mean, I guess I can jump over to them. Hungry Border. Yeah, thanks for showing up, Kovacs. I appreciate, and everyone else, just in general. Oh, I see. We're gonna cook so much, and they're using a burger as a their PNG tuber. Very nice. All right, I'll go ahead and start a raid over there. It looks like they're at the very beginning of the game. Raid message? I don't know. Fey raid? Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't. I'm so new to all this. But yeah. All right, have fun.